It is 1992 and it is time for Phantasy Star Gaiden.
Phantasy Star games, running out of them. Mother Brain, please list every Phantasy Star game. Don't bother with the 3D ones. We got Phantasy Star 1, Phantasy Star 2, 1989, 1987, Phantasy Star 3, 1990, Phantasy Star 2 Text Adventures, 1991, Phantasy Star 4, 1993, Phantasy Star Adventure, 1992, Phantasy Star Gaiden is the missing one. Thank you, Mother Brain. 16th October 1992 is the only one I haven't played yet. Did you actually forget one? You didn't? You sure? You make me look like a fucking fool? Like a lunatic? Like a perverted motherfucker doesn't know a game? Now, while it's true there are infinite good games, there are not infinite Phantasy Star games. As a matter of fact, there's probably not even infinite Phantasy Star games that are good. And this one, people say it's bad. Do we believe people on the internet casting judgment on the goodness of a game? Before we answer that question with what's possibly gonna be a long stream, you gotta get the proper weaponry to play this. Follow me. Watch your step. Is it ready? You got Arnold in here? Arnold. State-of-the-art portable video game system that's not nearly as good as the Atari Lynx, but that will do for today's stream. Doesn't really have any particular feature. Didn't really need one back then if you had a Mega Drive. There's some cool games in it. Now the question is, are you ready to enjoy them? Will you bandwagon with random user 465 on Reddit saying this game is bad? Will you do that? Or did you learn to love game? Actually got that. Can we eject out of here? Can I do that? going on, everybody? Welcome back to a rare Phantasy Star stream. This is not part of the Megamarathon, goddammit. This is a Game of the Year game. Are you ready to be surprised by how actually good or shit this game's gonna be? I've never played it before. Welcome back to the stream, Dumong, Nico, Jazz, Sonic, Zero on Twitch, Space Uppercopter, Mystical, Machine Gun, Duck, Admira, Clue 2025, Wooder, Weiji, Magnia, Gonzalatar, Stock, Photo, H, okay. Mr. Manny Rods, H, Jog, G, Tramp, and everybody else in between who is being too much of a coward. Leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. That is not Cowboy Astronaut. No. That is not Nico Jazz with a tier 3 subscription for 91 months. That's not Clue 2025 with the Prime Gaming subscription for 29 months. Not as hype as... That's not Stock Photo Guy with a 30 stream straight on Mr. Manny Brown. This is drink. Finish. I'm gonna play this game now. Probably gonna require mapping. It's probably got a fucking million combats per step on the world map. But I'm gonna play it. I really am. I am going to play Phantasy Star Side Story. Gonna play this game. I'm gonna play it today. Nikita Lobo. Hello. Dot Hacks, a Phantasy Star ripoff. Isn't that just pure sci-fi shit? Let's go fantasy and crap, right? Before we get started with the lore and the box and the manual and the fan translation that I'm not gonna be using, let's catch up with the Megamarathon, shall we? What's the current situation here? I don't believe I had a chance to put it on stream yet because last stream is when we finished Link Dragon. We finished the Taiwanese Snake clone, unlicensed game on Mega Drive. So there's a new poll where subscribers can vote to decide what the next game is going to be in the Megamarathon. And now it's gonna be unreadable for everybody because Nico Jazz fucking spammed in the middle of it. All right. One more time, everybody shut the fuck up, okay? There you go. There you go. God damn it, MCSK. You had to type something right there. It's okay. We don't like bots anyways. Fuck bots. Fucking bots. Dude, nobody likes bots. Welcome back, MCSK. What we got? Fucking 22 votes for Tiny Toons, 30 for Coach K College Basketball. Oh, this is a sports poll. 6 for College Slam, 30 for FIFA. That is the original FIFA game, and not many people know that's a Mega Drive game. And then, you know, it got ported, but originally, the first FIFA game is originally on the Genesis. 0 votes for Super High Impact. Oof. Anyways, that's where we're at. We're gonna play the winner of these maybe on Tuesday, or maybe we're gonna wait until I finish Phantasy Star Gaiden. You never know. There you go. We gotta vote for Super High Impact. It's a pretty hype game. It's got a lot of violence and shit. They rate the violence of your tackles in games. That's pretty cool. So that's where we're at. My international audience don't want to see American football. I mean, if I were to guess, I would guess more than half of my audience to be American, right? I could be wrong. But I do not know. How many of you are ready for some lore? Which will tell you the statistics. What's up, Mr. Raiden? Where do I go to see those statistics? Yo, Dumong, tier 3 sub. Jeez. Really? Thanks. 12 months, a full year. Look at Dumong with a purple? Fuchsia. Fuchsia, how do you say fuchsia in English? Look at that. Your goat badge is now ascended to a silver goat from a bronze goat. It's a full year. So now you can get the silver armor, starting with, I believe, the greaves. I think that's the first. No, you get the shoulder pauldrons first, then the greaves, then the plate mail, then the helmet. Right? Yeah, that's sick. I got the fucking best badges on Twitch, dude. Like, absolutely. Dashboard analytics discovery. Okay, I'm down. Let me do that. Fuchsia. Nah, fuck that. That sounds fucking stupid. Fuchsia. Shut up. Fuchsia. Fuchsia, dude? Really? Hold on. Oh, you spell it with CH. Hold on.
Fuchsia. Fuchsia.
What's up, Jack? Hello, Terror Van. I love this. Yet another giant colorful graph that is helpful for established streamers, but unknowns can get reminded of shit. First off, when you speak about me, you have to say legendary retro streamer who is renowned. I once went into Chishek's chat. You probably don't even know who that is, because your streaming idols are probably Kai Cenat and what's another big one? McCall 45. But nobody gives a shit about Twitch's dashboards. Anybody that cares about these is just complete idiot that doesn't really understand jack shit. So we're saying a dashboard analytics discovery, huh? Let's see. I'm interested in this. Wait, can I share this? As long as it doesn't show the money, I think it's safe to share it. Because I think it's not legal to show the money. Otherwise, I don't really give a shit about that. Tags, Dominican.
Let me tell you a secret. I can play as if I was deaf and dumb. I can play if you had a gang war in the joint. That don't mean nothing to me. Whatever you want to do, I do it nice. And when I leave with the cash.
Thank you, Zanky, for the 250 bits. What's up? How do you... Did Mr. Raiden light? No, there's no way. There you go. So it wasn't more than 50% as I said, but does this even add up to 100%? Look at that, 5% Italy. Views by location. This is just fucking Zanky tuning in every stream. Eddie edited it. Welcome back. Hey, Goldie, I canceled lunch with my mom just to watch you. Should have done both at the same time. Yeah, hey, look at that. United States, Canada, that's the same thing, dude. That's still America. That's still America. So it's 48% America. Is this gonna have like Mexico 2%, and we're sad still like 50% America, right? Australia 3%, Russia, Brazil, France, Finland, Spain, Sweden, Norway, Poland, and it just stops counting. Ew, what are you ewing about? Need to engage more Brazilians on Twitter? Probably so. Right. What's Terrorvan's problem, dude? Terrorvan, are you trying to get a... Are you streaming? Do you want to get more views? I'll help you. Just answer my questions honestly. Okay? I can help you. Now, I've been preparing for the lore about this game yesterday, and... Gotti _ you look like Francesco Totti. Sure? You sure about that? That's a bit too flattering. Hold on, I Google it to show you guys, and then the Pope came up. Cannot show that. It's a bit too flattering, dude. There's a... You gotta get a picture where it's got the long hair. I cannot find it at the moment. It's a bit much. I cannot take that much credit. I cannot take that much credit. But thanks. I think you're just a simp. I think that's what's going on here, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're just simping. So one thing I forgot to do is actually check on my Phantasy Star books for mentions of Phantasy Star Gaiden, because this game is not developed by Sega. As a matter of fact, the only interesting lore we're gonna have about this game, outside of checking out the manual, is going to be talking briefly about the, I would say, rather obscure company that developed this. This is not developed by Sega. I forget if Phantasy Star Adventure was, probably not. Also, this fucking website now always has the fucking funeral shrine picture that Yuji Naka took, even though they had the closed funerals and he probably wasn't supposed to take that fucking picture. There's a dead person, guys. Look at this. Thank you, Eddie. Edited it. I just need the millions. I don't give a shit about anals. That's your first problem, Terrorvan. That's why you're never gonna make it in this world. Okay, so this is a great... For everything Phantasy Star, this is the best website. Convicted felon Yuji Naka, yeah. This is the best website that you should know about if you like Phantasy Star. The main thing that's good about this website is not the amazing maps. There's a lot of like maps that, like, if you go to like Phantasy Star 2, for example, you can choose between the remake and the original game. And then you know, there's shit, but there's maps for the dungeons especially, right? They're good because they're just the game graphics, and then they tell you the items and the teleports. Of course, you can open them up and zoom them up and whatever. So you got all the good maps to the most fucking horrid dungeons. Like, this is the worst dungeon in the game, in my opinion. And you got the map. If you can fucking piece it together, then good. Those pits, by the way, are how you traverse. But I digress. The best thing about this website is actually the section that's called Other. Because it contains scans, near full scans, with translations, even though they're kind of shit, of most of the books. Most of the books. Kamen Pansu, hello. Yeah, I think it does have fanfiction. I haven't read that. The site is old school. There's a forum as well and shit. And that particular dungeon is yeah. But they got maps. They even have Winamp skins. Yeah, the good Winamp skin that I've used, my most used Winamp skin is the one that just uses the Phantasy Star to cover art. I don't know who Patsy Pop is, but I found that skin to be hilarious, so I just installed it. This one is shit, this one is shit, this one is shit. That's Ricky Martin, that's Ricky Martin, that's also Ricky Martin, that's Ricky Martin. This one says Rocco. That's the good one. Just uses the key art for the front of the box, Phantasy Star 2. It's probably there. Anyways. Yeah, this is good. I have all of these books except for this playbook. Right? So these are really good books for Phantasy Star lore because they're official and shit. They got sketches and whatnot. This is the best book ever. Like, this is the holy grail of Phantasy Star collecting. I've never seen this in auction sites or whatever. This, you can tell if you're like a degenerate like me. This is the Toyo Ozaki art. She died last year. She was the character designer for Phantasy Star 3. And she did this together with her husband, who is Masaki Segawa, whose art looks different, like more serious, who also worked on Phantasy Star 3 and is responsible for the cover art, and is the manga artist known for Basilisk. Look how sick this double-page spread of Dark Force looks. My favorite Dark Force is from Phantasy Star 3. This is famously known to be the source of the Ren shower scene. The scans are low tier, but they're pretty good. So Ren's shower pars. So it can transform into a moto scooter, an aqua scooter, a baton plane, and fucking whatever the fuck that is. But it can also transform into a shower. Shower Patsu, Shower Part, Chapter 1. As the Rappy. He even provides soap. And curtains. That's Ren. This is official. This is unofficial, but it's official because it's made by the... Look at this. Look at this sci-fi concoction. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. It's characters from the game. And then Pointer Guy comes up. Yeah. They say they did the Rappy wrong in this next page, which is the last one. Anyways, I digress. I don't believe, if memory serves, that they got anything more than maybe like a quarter of a page for like adventure or Gaiden in these books. That would be in World of Phantasy Star, because the compendium doesn't have shit. But anyway, this website's good because it's got, as bad as they are, it's got translations, right? That mention like the guides, the various games and whatever. And that this is the strategy guides are not featured in this website, but I do have them. And I'm gonna stand up now to fetch those two important books, see if we can find something in real time. Okay. There you go. That's the guidance section. Oh yeah, but I don't wanna like spoil with the maps or whatever. I mean, we don't want to click any of this, right? Fuchsia. All right, don't mind the mess. I've been trying to record a fucking Weapon Lord video for 2 days. It's like shit all over. All right, so these are all Phantasy Star books. We're gonna grab this, which is the Phantasy Star Compendium. And we're gonna grab World of Phantasy Star. Right? The others we don't need. The drama CD, we don't need that shit. It's a Vandal husk. I'm gonna grab these two real quick. I don't have Phantasy Star Adventure, regrettably. I mean, I don't have Phantasy Star Gaiden, regrettably, but I do have Phantasy Star Adventure. So for those of you that would wonder how small a package is on the Game Gear, it's this small. Okay, next to the Takashi Akashizawa cover art, pretty good. Right, we're gonna rest this shit over here. How many bits to read the fanfic that has 58 chapters? Man, fucking 58,000, dude. Thank you, Dumont. What's up, Andres Ekberg from YouTube chat? Right, so you guys wanna open these books real quick, or you don't give a shit? Let me know how much of a Phantasy Star enthusiast you are feeling like today. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Let me also set up the other phone, the stationary setup over here. All right. It's gonna be scuffed because I actually forgot to check for these books, but I do want to read the likely 2 lines that I had to share about them. Big lore? Not really. There's nothing around this game. The developers, the actual name of the developers, they're a mystery. I have very interesting things that we're gonna look at from the developers, but nothing really conclusive. Okay. The keyboard is kind of in the way. Okay. All right. Okay, so Phantasy Star 1, Phantasy Star 2, Phantasy Star 3 now, Phantasy Star 4. 4 still, 4. There you go. Okay, so Phantasy Star, etc. Phantasy Star 2 text adventures. Let me straighten this up. Okay. That's our game. Phantasy Star Gaiden. We're Gaiden in side story. Right. Phantasy Star Adventure, which already played. And then the Lost Media. That is... I fucking forget the name, actually. Kinetic Connection. Kinetic Connection. This is Lost Media. I've done a deep dive research on this before, and it had like sliding puzzles. It was a downloadable Sega channel, Sega Game Toshokan thing. And these were animated, and I have videos of it that I scavenged from Nico Nico. I downloaded those videos. There was 2 Nay ones. This one with like bubbles and waters that doesn't even show here. Another one with lightning and shit. It was really good looking. Isn't this the developer? Yeah, it's got a page. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, but what? It's a very obscure company. I'm gonna get into that. Yeah, they do have a Japanese Wikipedia page, but it's fucking really not exhaustive, and you don't get to know who the developers are. They are unknown. They're just the aliases. But yeah, I've looked into it. Okay, so today we're going to play without the fan translation because I don't trust it. Whoops. And I think it looks like it's bad. The fan translation looks like shit. So I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna play in Japanese, and the game doesn't have any kanji. So we'll see how that goes. But I think the fan translation is trash, so we're not gonna use it. Okay, this picked it up like very weirdly. So let me cook here. It's just going with the... Okay, so the first half just says the intro lore. We don't care about that. And then, you know, Minina... The characters are called Alec and Minina. Alec and Minina. Minina or Mina, if you want to go by the fan translation. Alec and Minina, they live in a village called Ted. It's Tedo. You know, whatever. The father get captured. They find a pendant. Whatever. It's a fairly authentic RPG for a Game Gear. And soon... Main story? Alice, who wakes up from cold sleep, joins the party? Smiles, such as the addition of events that are almost related to the... However, in terms of the story... Dude, this is fucking... Okay, I didn't pick it up properly. Let me try this shit again. Okay. The story takes place in a world called Aresaland. We'll see why. A boy named Alec, who lives in the village of Tedo, embarks on an adventure full of twists and turns. Dude, stop fucking rotating! Okay. With his childhood friend Minina. The two set out on a journey to find Alec's father, Morg, who has been captured by someone, with a light pendant, a hand, which is said to be the proof of a chosen warrior. It's a fairly authentic RPG for Game Gear, and there are some events that will make Phantasy Star fans smile, such as Aliza waking up from cold sleep and joining the party. Spoilers. Fucking huge ass fucking spoilers, dude. However, the story has almost no connection to the main story, so it's unfortunate. It doesn't have much to offer as a Phantasy Star game. Okay, we're gonna translate these two little bits of text now. Oh my god, that's Alice. Okay, so this is Alisa from the first game. It says, this is Arisa. She looks like a different person. Is this the negative effect of artificial hibernation? And then here, you got her sprite. The girl at the very back who looks like Princess Kaguya is none other than Arisa. Alright, so this wasn't worth it. I just fucking spoiled myself. Mainly probably the coolest thing about the game or whatever, but... Alright, cool. Whatever. What are we gonna do? So... That's all that's gonna say about this game in a Phantasy Star Compendium, this is official shit, okay? This is not like a fan book or whatever. It's got the developer interviews, the official sketches and whatnot. So this has got good interviews, good shit, but it's mostly eye candy. This is all lore, Yeah, I went over there as well, Zenki. Yeah, for lore research, Japanese Wikipedia and GDRI are just in my checklist. This book is better because it's just fucking insane lore. And just lore. It's got only 4 pages on Phantasy Star 3. So I don't expect it to have anything, if at all, about Phantasy Star Gaiden. Okay? That's shoutouts to composer for 3 and 4, Izuho Ippo, Numata or Takeuchi. How the fuck we're gonna do this? Phantasy Star 4. This is around the release of Phantasy Star 4, so it's mostly just gonna have that. All right, let's put out something a bit more upbeat for you guys, so you won't fall asleep. Right. These illustrations, you can only find them here. I mean, let me not digress and get distracted, because otherwise I'm gonna spend 5 hours talking about Phantasy Star secret lore and shit. This is not the time nor the place. That's the 2 pages about Phantasy Star 3. And this is Hoshio Sagashite, the adventure game on the Master System that's in the Phantasy. Yeah, it's the fucking game I forgot in the intro. We played this. This is a cool game. Is this badly zoomed? Nah, we're good. We're good. It's a cool adventure game where the fan translation fucking sucks. This is Phantasy Star Gaiden. Okay. Yeah, these are random games that have to do with Phantasy Star staff or Phantasy Star itself. Alex Kidd no Miracle World, Anmitsu Hime on the Master System, Hoshio Sagashite, and what the fuck is this? Is that Crystal Warriors? This is a Master System game, so that doesn't fucking concern us. Alright. If there's anything here, we're gonna find it any second now. Guys, I don't think there's anything here. The thing is, like, nobody gives a shit about these two Game Gears games. Nobody gives a shit about Phantasy Star Adventure. And especially nobody gives a shit about Phantasy Star Gaiden, unless it is to say how shit they are. Right? I enjoyed Phantasy Star Adventure on stream. It's kind of a short adventure game, like 3 hours, 4 hours. This is a full-blown RPG, but it's on Game Gear, so I don't expect it to be long or anything like that. Maybe 2 streams if we're lucky, with my pace in the Google Translate app. Right. Not even World of Phantasy Star has a little mention for Gaiden and Adventure. That's how little anybody, even Sega, cares, right? So we're lucky to find something at all in the compendium. And it was just fucking spoilers, dude. Now, whoopsie daisy. Okay. Now let's forget about the spoilers. I thought you knew Japanese. How much would you say you know? It's not an easy answer. That's not an easy answer to give. I know Japanese. I'm not fluent. I can read it. I cannot read it well. Can go by with games, but if I want to know everything they say, it's just faster to use a translator, and then my knowledge can carry me through the mishaps of AI translations and machine translations. So much so that I can tell you when a fan translation is shit. I can really tell very easily when a fan translation is garbage. That's why I deemed this fan translation to be bad, and I'm playing it in Japanese. Now, this is a Game Gear game. As a Game Gear game, this doesn't have any kanji. In Japanese, you have 2 alphabets, hiragana and katakana. Hiragana is the basic alphabet. Katakana is used for foreign words. So if they have to write Brad Pitt, they use katakana. And then there's kanji. Kanji in Japanese means Chinese characters. Kanjis are the complex ideograms, right? The complex characters. Without those, as an ignorant, you might think it's easier, but without those, it is much harder to read Japanese. Because the words are all pushed together, there's no space or punctuation usually, and you have to sound just the kanas, the kanji less hiragana in your head to understand where the words begin and end and what they actually are trying to say. With kanji, it's easier if you know any Japanese and you're not a complete noob, I guess, because you may not remember how a kanji is read phonetically, which is where the hiragana comes into place. But if you studied at all, you might put together like the different radicals and infer the meaning of the kanji and then eventually of the sentence. Okay? So no kanji is hard to read, and that's actually that would have been a point in favor for me to use the fan translation. But I'm too big of a Phantasy Star fan, and this is the last one. We played Phantasy Star Adventure with the translation. I had no qualms with it that I can even remember. And this game is not gonna have any fucking lore, whatever the fuck. But I wanna, you know, I'd rather like spend an extra hour playing the game in Japanese than deal with it. I don't wanna deal with it. I get really annoyed by bad fan translations, right? Quick 16G, hello. Jinkineda, what's up? You studied before or self-taught? I used to study Japanese and was about the level I could understand roughly 60% or more of any given anime. Anime, dude? Look, I don't want to make too much fun of you. You're the only dude in YouTube chat. But if Twitch chat makes fun of you, that'll be funny to me. I study at the university. I've studied it in Tokyo, Japan. But most of it has been done by self-study at home using flashcards. The thing is, though, if you let go, like I did, then you regress incredibly. So I'm shit. I'm just shit. I have great basics. That's about it, right? Well, I only care about reading video games. I don't care about talking. I don't care about listening. All I give a shit about is reading video games. Right? It's all I care about. Now, congrats on my fluency. Neither me nor the anime guy in YouTube chat are fluent in Japanese. The Spiders Resource. What's up? I've been trying to record a Weapon Lord video for 2 days and failing. I'm gonna go again tomorrow, but whoa. Sorry, that's the game audio. But I'm laughing because I was shouting out and making fun of the Spiders Resource during it because they're perverts and they only ripped the female graphics. That's why I was laughing, as a matter of fact. Now, I have really scuffed notes about this game's lore. Windows decided that it just wanted to minimize all of my windows, so I have to rearrange my my fucking desktop. Give me a second. OBS goes there, the lore goes there, the browser goes here, Twitch chat goes here, YouTube chat goes there. All right, cool. Very good. Okay. So, we're going to look at something that you don't expect that we're going to look at, okay? But it's going to be funny. It's going to be interesting. At least I was really interested in it. Right. So, let's talk about Phantasy Star Gaiden's developer real quick. Let's put on some shit on screen. Let's put on some appropriate music. This is the cover artist, Mari Koizumi. The cover art is pretty good, as you can see on the top right. I found a clean cover art scan, but as a matter of fact, that's not what the box would look like, because the boxes are this small, and with overlays and whatnot, what the box actually looks like is this. Right? With the Sega bottom right icons, whatever the katakana for Phantasy Star, and then Gaiden with furigana, and bottom left says this and that, this and that. Cover art's pretty good. Good composition. Just features the Phantasy Star brand prominently, and that they're fully obsessed with orbs in the Phantasy Star franchise, they always fucking light their orbs. So that's cool. We got the manual. We got the back of the box we're going to look at later. But for now, I'm going to go through my notes. The cover artists, Twitter is about cats and toilets. That's Italian pasta, dude. It's not even bad one. It's like based Italian products here. The Checo and some olive oil. They got cats. One blind cat in the sink, and she posts like she does a cat comic or whatever. So that's the cover artist, whatever. So this game is developed by Japan System Supply. Japan System Supply or Nihon System Supply. They seem to have published some FM Towns games, and they made House of Tarot on the Game Gear, which we are now going to look at real quick, because I always thought it was a cool game. I was surprised to see that they made it. Like, it looks interesting. What's up, House Bags 2? Nobody actually cares, but you're welcome. Alright, House of Tarots. Where the characters all have skewed eyes. God, you have to select the sign. Actually do card readings. I'm not sure how this game plays out, but it seems very fascinating. This is maybe you get a card reading, and it's like a card reading for the player, and that's all there is to it. Probably. Uploaded by King Arthur Pendragon. Damn. Think anybody ever got the rating from a Game Gear that they were gonna die the next day and then it came true? That'd be pretty fucking sick, I think. So they made this in 1991, and then they made this. This Phantasy Star Gaiden came out October 16th, 1992. To put it in perspective, that's 2 years and a half after Phantasy Star 3 and 14 months before Phantasy Star 4. So this came out exactly in the middle of 3 and 4. Not sure whether it retailed for 5,500 yen or 4,400 yen. The back of the box might have that info, but nobody really cares. I'm the only one that obsesses about this kind of shit. Games this company worked on include the likes of Chameleon Twist 2 on Nintendo 64, Power Quest on Game Boy Color, Chameleon Twist 1. I have them written down in reverse. Koino Summer Fantasy, Miyazaki's Seagaya on the Saturn. Now, an interesting one is Charubo 55 on the Game Boy, which is just a 2D version of Bound High, their unreleased Virtual Boy game that was hyped up, that was going to be a hit, but king of Nintendo, and then it never came out. It looks like this. It got scaling. I'm not sure how they did this. I think the Virtual Boy just had the scaling on the other games too. There was like that tennis game, right? Sounds really good. It sounds really good. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about their MMOs. They had a couple of MMOs, Stone Age, Lifestorm 1, and Lifestorm 2. Japan at the time didn't have the infrastructure, internet-wise, to support that shit properly. So this company was maybe a little bit too ahead of its time for their own good. because they like Livestorm was the first Japanese MMO RPG for Windows. Livestorm 1 was the first Japanese MMO, right? At least on Windows. So the company handed their MMO business over in 2000 and then went bankrupt. But the servers were kept up until March 2001. I found this heartwarming a bit for nerds all over the world. By Gamers Dream. Gamers Dream were the managing company that just kept the servers up for free to let people enjoy the world of game with no regrets. And I quote that from Google Chrome's translation of Japanese Wikipedia, probably. So this is the first Japanese MMO for Windows, and it's done by the same freaking guys that made Phantasy Star Gaiden, which we're about to play. It's got that kind of look. Oh, look, it fucking mentions mod. A link functions through mod, dude. Anybody, dude? There's gonna be so many people in chat that have played mods growing up, right? I grew up and I had this I played mods on a 56K modem. Well, at least, you know, the modem that if they called you, you would lose your connection, and when it connected, it did the cool sounds. What's up, Jorf? Agent of the Orioles, Lord Sandwich Hammock. What's up? You played House of Terror, Mr. Raiden? Sick. Is it cool? Power Quest is goated on Game Boy Color. What kind of game is it? Game Boy Color's library is pretty shit. This seems like a cool game. It's a fighting adventure game. Is that what this is? Fighting game with lots of dialogue. Seems very funny. Seems like a really funny game. So, you know they have character, right? You can upgrade your robot. Sounds cool. The little toys the kids use. What are? Muds? Is that a joke? It is. It is graphics. Anybody, this probably inspired to some Dimension Ragnarok Online, which is another Japanese MMO. They're just putting all points in magic points, dude. For real? Is that the meta? There's no music, but if you look it up on YouTube, you can actually find the music for these. That's up, Mendo. I forgot to get water. Village person. Does this not have kanji, dude? Oh my god. This is so old it doesn't have kanji on Windows. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, it's got no kanji. You like a battle? Sick. Is that an orc? It's running away. Fucking one shot. So that's Livestorm 1. Is Livestorm 2. Level 58. But there's no way they would play without a soundtrack, right? Ooh. I mean, it seems barren looking at it like this, but maybe this had like a bunch of players. I mean, I'm sure it did, but... Oh, shit. The sprite changes when you equip shit. That's pretty cool, even though the art style, it's got that fucking pre-rendered crap. Cool if we could see like a big boss. Those are pretty big enemies. Just roaming. Would have been cool to see like a boss fight maybe. And then finally there's Stone Age. This one has music. And a really different and more distinct style. An actual kanji. This one has kanji. No idea what this guy's doing. I'm gonna guess that's the list of people that are all dead by now. But this got JRPG fights and shit? How is this an MMO? Well, this was an MMO. Alright. What's going on here? That looks fucking... Alright, we're gonna have to stop this. So that's pretty much all I could gather from the lore behind this game. The composer's nickname is Zenzo, but it's just an alias. I have no idea. Change the tempo, the music in the menu. That's what that was, huh? Very cool. Gotta listen to the title theme. I hooked up the Astro City mini pad because it's comfy. It's got the handles. Let's look at this. Okay. That Phantasy Star series, huh? Phantasy Star series finally coming to Game Gear as a full-scale role-playing game. The story continues in an unexpected direction. That's about it. There is, however, a manual. What's up, Shilrai? Let me go through this manual. Looks pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the theme in the music theme. Let's get some PSG music. Alright. Let's play the soundtrack to Phantasy Star Adventure. Where is it? Man, it's a low start today, huh? I don't have it? I didn't download it. Let's just play Phantasy Star 1. Okay. This is so slow to move through. What the fuck? Was this scan at like God tier resolution? All right. Jesus fuck, can I use my fingers properly? I dropped it on the mixer. Alright, sorry chat. I'm gonna get a coffee, alright? I'm gonna get a coffee. Okay. Let me read the manual. Servo, hello. Okay, I obviously need a coffee. Obviously. Okay. This is just thanks to the what happened here? What fucking happened here, dude? I have no idea what app I had open. From those who exploit the evil hearts of the people, save this beautiful planet. The two chosen warriors. This light pendant will be proof of this. Oh, it's got Alice, Odin, Lutz, and Meow in his own person's art style. It's pretty good. Not a fan of the character design in the first game. I actually don't like it, but it's probably cool for Japanese people. It's really hard to pick up shit without having the furigana come in the way. I would say it's not impossible. Alright, if only we could predict the future. Okay, let me actually read this. Okay, it's like this is like got some poetic fucking feel. It goes like, if only we could predict the future, or at least what tomorrow's gonna be like. Then talks about the heroine, Alisa, Alice, Landale, of course. And then talks about Aresa land, not Alisa land, which in the intro of the game it says it's a land that she discovered, and it's a planet that she discovered or whatever, and that's where the game takes place, in the village of Tedo in there, whatever. Like she can predict the fucking future or something. It's really bad with the furigana. I think you would have to like select the lines while discarding the furigana, but Google Translate doesn't let you do that anymore. It's really annoying. From this dark tragedy, what is the time that Alisa set up? The mystery is so deep. Wait, okay, it's overlaying the good text like it was furigana. Okay, this looks extremely fucked on my phone. To save Alisa land from this dark tragedy, what is the time door that Alisa set up? The mystery is so deep that the people around her have almost forgotten about Alice's existence, and time has passed mercilessly. Now is the time for that door to be swung open. Let me actually try this shit again now that I understand how I'm supposed to use it. If only we could predict the future, blah, blah, blah. This has been a desire of people since ancient times. The legendary heroine Alisa used her precognitive powers to predict the future of Alisa land. Damn, dude. It's like I actually did heroin myself today. I just cannot speak. I cannot use the phone, nor the computer, nor the mixer. Like there's something wrong with my biological system that we're gonna have to fix with a triple coffee injection into my asshole. Prologue. What's up, Noru? Coffee good? Yeah. So that's the two main characters. You play as two fucking kids. Alright. As usual, fucking JRPGs. Want a fucking JRPG where you play as a fucking old man with kidney issues or whatever. Okay. This is the hidden village of Tedo. One day, Alec, the protagonist of this story, is given a pendant by his childhood friend Minina. Alec's father, Morg, was taken prisoner. The two of them went to the village chief and Grandpa Rob for advice. Grandpa Rob? The pendant said to be a symbol of the two chosen warriors. Is there a connection to the disappearance of Morg? Two people, the two of them, set off on a journey to rescue Morg. That's probably gonna be it. Just looking at the pictures. Game gear instructions, game start instructions. We don't care about that. Is this cute? It's trying to look what the characters in the game look like. Shit. That's a goofy ass manual. I like it. Look at that. It's the enemies in game are gonna look like. There's a lot of screenshots. Battle. You can find this on Sega Retro if you want to like figure shit out for yourself. Probably gonna be fine without it. Characters. Oh, it does have Alice here. Okay. Do this. That's the main character. It looks like a fucking boy. Alec. Areku and Minina. A childhood friend of Minina. He's a very normal and lively boy. The story begins with a pendant Mina picked up. Man, they really just fucking repeat everything 6 million times, huh? Minina, an orphan girl who lives in Tedo village. She grew up loved by everyone in the village. She's got fucking lime hair. Green lime hair. What was the word you guys told me last time that begins with an H, but the H is silent? What's up, Chrome E Eternal _ Nice nickname. Welcome to the stream. That's Rob. Rojin. Rob. I like the phone translation. Rob the destitute old man. Nice fucking glasses. This is Rob. Aresa. Yeah, so the phone tells me Alejandro. Aresa. If for some reason it's Aresa, not Arisa, like Arisa is Alice. Not Alexa. Alexa, stop. Jesus fuck. Everything's working against me right now. Aliza Land, a keen scholar of Aliza Land. He gives Minina and Alex some practical advice for their adventures. I have to piece this together. This is coming off so wonky on Google. Drom. Old man who lives in the forest of illusions. Fuck, that's probably gonna be the maze. I checked game facts for like codes and whatever. There was like a guide for a maze or whatever. Daidaros. There's a fucking robot? Daidaros. Daedalus? Nah, Daidaros. Suddenly something appeared. He's said to be the one who controls the monsters and robots and is the master of the great demon. He's also said to be a minion of Ron, who wants to become the great demon. There is a Ron, indeed. Alice. Arisarando no Densetsu no Jinbutsu. So just the legendary Alisa Land heroine. That's Alice. With her costume and shit. What's up, Quantum Pause? Who the fuck are you? Change your nickname, you son of a bitch. That's weak. Who are you? Who's this guy? With the new cringe nickname. Jesus fuck, this is a guy that only uses emotes. It's impossible to tell who he is. Wait, I know who you are. Fucking... Who's this guy? Jesus fuck, who's this guy? What was your nickname, dude? What's up, Marty.zone? Is that Master Roshi? Yeah. What's up, Raiken? Piracy? What about piracy? You PM me? Dude, why did you... I'm gonna... Okay, you PM me? Okay, look what I'm gonna do. You didn't. You didn't. Don't. If you do, I will just put it on screen. I promise you, if you send me a Twitch whisper, I will put it on screen. And then I'll make fun of you. What was I looking at? The manual, right? Subspace Uppercopter. LP. Dude, I am no condition. I apparently have a big caffeine deficiency right now, which we need to fix right after this manual, which is coming to an end. Oh, LP? What the fuck does that mean, dude? No acronyms. Who are you? You cannot waltz in with a full plate mail goat badge. Okay, there you go. Of course. Now remember, you guys using the rig emotes in my chat. Why did he get complaints? And who gives a shit about the complaints, right? Anyways, welcome back. I like your previous nickname better, by the way. X in Ferris was too hot for some. Tell us more. That sounds interesting. Who complained to you? Like other viewers? Yeah. Yeah, I know that's latent. Who complained to you, dude? Tell me. This sounds like it could be like the most funny shit I'm gonna hear all day. Dude, look around you. Anyways, monsters, whatever. Talus? Why does he have blurbs for regular ass enemies? I'm gonna translate it. Slime. It's so disgusting and squishy. Dark Marota. Dark Marauder. Dark Marauder. Dark Marauder. A long time ago, this was an industrial robot that was said to have been used as a platform robot. Talus. Shoutouts to Bahamut Senki. Chopsticks are giants who did heavy lifting for people. It's Mukashiwa. One time there's... Okay, whatever. Dragon. Man, why are they so shitty? It's just drawings. Why are they so stupid? Is this a Phantasy Star game anymore? Dragon, a gentle rock dragon. Gentle? Nah, it's just not picking it up properly. Said to live in a distant land, brought back to life by a fisherman. What the fuck? Man, the furigana is so tiny here. Even if you zoom, it's a fucking Game Gear manual. We got Scorpius and Hogero. We need to know the lore of this guy. There's probably the only like 3 enemies in this game. This game is said to be very shit. I don't believe it. Okay, attacks through the air at breakneck speed. Okay, Hogero. Hogero. He looks weak, but he's quite stubborn and tough. Defeating him will give you a lot of experience points. Is that like the Cactuar meme in Final Fantasy shit? Oh! Oh! You got an item char and magic char. Okay, so this we're gonna keep it this hand. We're gonna keep this a hand. Okay. Other Twitch dudes thought I was a Satanist or some bullshit. I mean, to be honest, it's your fault for listening to what people think about your fucking nickname. Now you look just like everybody else that jerks off to big titty streamers while watching Paw Patrol on the second monitor. What, dude? What the fuck, dude? These people that call themselves Hell's Angel 666, dick in my mouth and shit like that. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. It's like, oh, I listen to black metal, so I must want to kill people and calm down their throat and sacrifice pigs to the altar of Satan, dude. That's pretty stupid assumptions. Having Satanists starting to follow you. That's funny. It's pretty funny. Zenki gifting a sub to fucking Porco Dio. Shoutouts to Gordon Ramsay. Thank you, Zenki, for gifting a sub. It's Gutsman. I know who that is. Okay, I would start the game now, but I forgot my water. I appear to be in dire need of 1,000,000 coffees all in one, so I will go and inject that. Burpo, what's up, Burpo? So I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna go hard at Phantasy Star Gaiden. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually start playing the game. Bit of a slow start, but let's get it back on track. Let's get it back on track, guys. Meantime, if you are a subscriber or just gifted a sub like fucking Porco Dio just was, you can vote on the next game that's going to be played in the Megamarathon. The current game is actually going to be 3 Ninjas Kick Back. We're going to start that. This is for the game after that. It is a sports ball. Of course, today we're not doing the Megamarathon because I want to play Phantasy Star Gaiden so much. Enjoy this. I'll be right back. Okay. Coffee gets. Gotta start the comfy Game Gear RPG playthrough now. When I say now, I mean it. Let's give it a fresh reset. Okay.
Presented by Data East.
Thank you, Mendel. Thank you, Zanky. Zanky donated 54 bits off stream 7 hours ago because of a Patreon post. Thank you for that as well, Zanky. Sonicus, hello. Goaty, I just ate. It's Goaty _. I just ate a shit ton of reindeer meatballs and now I'm fat. What to do? I had big pizza yesterday. Big pizza yesterday. Ah. Reindeer meatballs. That sounds sick. You got pictures? Okay. 最初から途中から from the beginning. Yes, please. Okay. Let's see how the phone does with the translator. But I already know what this says. Kanji reads Phantasy Star Ghetto. What's up, Guybrush? It's Gaiden. Posted pics on Discord. Nice. 遠い昔のことである. It's a story of all times. Our goal is the star system. Okay, let me see how the phone. This is doing well. A demon was born in the Coptic world, a light year away from the world of Algol. It's Seikei, it's Seikei would be star system, I imagine. Copto, planet Copto. So a demon's born on planet Copto, more than a light year away from the star system of Algol. The name of that demon is Kaburon. Cabron is the name of the demon, is Cabron? This is why you need localizations. I was once listening to Marty.Zone rave about the Final Fantasy VI localization and how the main character's name is Tina, and that would sound sick to a Japanese because it's a foreign name. It sounds cool. It's a Japanese like, but then they localized it as something that would sound cool and exotic to Westerners. That's why they came up with the name Terra. Now, I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy VI at all, but it's a good point with the localization. So if this game came out in English, they wouldn't have called it Cabron. Phantasy Star is known to have done a lot of name changes, but whatever. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend and Sunday so far. I'm happy to be playing this in Japanese. Kaburon. Yeah, no, I don't know, dude. You gotta change it completely at that point, I think. Hombre. Okay. Kaburon wa Koptosede. Koptosede no wa Geshi. Okay. Yeah, fuck reading kanori. We got the. I opened the wrong app. Let me. Okay, you guys gonna have to give me like a minute for the coffee to actually take effect. I don't know what's with me today. It's been a while. I haven't been able to fall asleep before 4 a.m. I think I got too high playing Age of Wonders 4. Cabron was imprisoned in a foreign land after a fierce battle in the. It says Coptic region, but we know it's planet Copto, right? Copto say, yeah. So it was imprisoned after a fierce battle that took place in planet Copto. Coputo. No, she wa Reza ga hakken shita to 言われている小さな星で、comma, talking about the planet that was discovered by Arisa, a star. The star is a small one that is discovered by Arisa, and this is what is weird. Arisa Rando, right? Nickname Alisa Land, but it's Aresa, not Arisa. Hoshi's also planet. Yeah. What did I eat today? Yeah, I need a line of caffeine, dude. Did I learn English in California? No, but please tell me more about it. Witness Zero, welcome back. Does my accent remind you of anything in particular? And if so, I know everybody's expecting me to like crack a joke or make fun of the guy, but I'm actually really interested, and I can never get good feedback on this from Twitch chat, because Twitch chat as an entity is incapable of giving feedback. So if I were to do the entire stream like this, nobody would tell me that the game is too loud. That's just how Twitch chat works. Is there like a particular word or way I pronounce something that can point out, that you could point out to me to make me understand why you would think anything like that? I've never been to the US of A. Greatest country in the world. Oh, yeah, I know that, Zenki. I know that. George Costanza. No, I can't do the New York accent where they say coffee and parking spot in a cool way. It is like a Danish person that learned Californian English. It's not very flattering, is it? Thought it was gonna be flattering. Do you mean it's like a Danish person, dude? Give me a compliment on my fucking pronunciation. I'm Italian, goddammit. This is god tier skills for an Italian. Have you any idea how the fucking Italians speak in English, dude? They sound like Jesus fuck. So anyways, it's weird that would be Alesa Land and not Alisa Land. Now is the year 813. So
we speak the English like this.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Senki. Exactly. Let me bring this up, which I made, right? To understand where this game takes place. So the original Phantasy Star takes place in AW 342. That's the timeline. So this takes place between Phantasy Star 1 and Phantasy Star 2. Okay. Got it. Just check Penny Miwi for... No! Penny's accent is just dumb, dude. Penny's accent is like... If... Penny's accent is like if an Italian was reading Japanese and pronouncing every vowel at the end of the word. I mean, at the end of the word, do. Chatu. Right? It's weird. I've never seen anything like it. Maybe it's a trick. Maybe it's a trick to be quirky in the world of Twitch. Maybe maybe if I spoke the English more like this, maybe it would be more funny. Let me fucking play the game. Holy shit! I get distracted so easily. Okay. Arisa and Tyron. Let me use the phone. Tyron is Odin. Alisa is Alice from the first game. Now it's the year AW813 when Alisa and Tyron's shit was the stuff of legends. Hey, wanna Hibio? What's Hibio? A peaceful crack appeared in Ted's village in Arisa Land. Okay, this is fucked. Tedo, not Ted. Tedo's village. Tedo Nomura. 平和な日々. What's 日々? 日々を送る like happen. What happened? What's 日々? Every day? Okay, so everything's peaceful in the village of Tedo. Cool. That's it. Alec and Minina. That's our characters. Alec and Minina. Stupid names. Yeah, just the two of them live there. Yoshinがいないので because Minina had no parents. Tedo no mura no sonchou ga. So that she was raised by Tedo's head, the head of the village. Okay, she's orphan. The story of this is gonna be extremely stupid anyway, so it's probably also not gonna be that much story. I didn't expect to be doing lots of translation. The story begins one day in peaceful Arisa land. No parents, air horn. Hibis every day. I didn't know that. The tips are flowing already. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, the Majin Zenki. Thank you, I appreciate it. I can't even fake it. Alright, Minina. Good morning, Alec. Oh, something good? The good happened? She found something good. The chain is a bit rusty, but that's a beautiful pendant. That's her guy, Alec and Minina. Morgu Oji-san. That's Morg. Uncle Morg is back from his trip. Tabikara. Quantum Pause with 100 bits. Look at that. Mute donation. Thank you. So she's giving us this pendant for us to look at. Dad went to put Laconia away and hasn't come back yet. So is this picking it up properly? Tosen wa Laconia o shiire ni itte shiire. I guess so. Yeah, alright. Laconia is like a precious mineral from Daedalus, technically, but whatever. It's been a while, yeah? So his father's not back yet. It's already been Shukan. A week? Anyway, it's been a long time since his dad went away. Turns out the phone's not that good at picking this shit up or whatever. Went to buy some Laconia? How's that buy, Shira? I was starting to get bored of going to the dog store. Oh, this is gonna be shit. Yeah, it's bad without kanji. Dogu no mise wa dogu? Dog, dude? That's instrument, dude. Fucking Google with no kanji is worthless. Dog? It's dogu. That's fucking instrument, not fucking dog, you stupid shit. Dog. Dogu, yeah, it's just the tool store or whatever, yeah. God fucking damn it. Thanks again, Quantum Pause and Zenki for the bit. What's up? Not here for long. From YouTube chat. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, this game has no kanji, so it's not easy, right? They talk so much, I already used up half the batteries. That's the problem, MCSK. There are no kanji here. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online too. Not only still going, but it's generating a lot of money to Sega, I imagine, with the new Genesis thingy. That's trash, though. I don't like it. Okay. We're starting to get... Is that what it says? Taikuts... whatever. Okay, he's Taylor. Taylor, like Taylor. Dude, this guy was beat up, but somehow he looks like he's into it. He's really into it. He's really into it. Taylor says, "Darika imasen. Is there anybody?" And then she screams, "Yeah, Alec. This person is hurt. Is wounded. What happened? Get a hold of yourself or whatever." Water. Asking for water. Yes, there you go. Onomatopoeia of him drinking. Like, thanks. You saved me. I am Taylor from the... Hold on. Such that, yeah. I'm just Taylor. It's just a way to introduce himself. He's Taylor, the Taylor. Oh, really? Shtate. Yeah. Okay. He's Taylor, the Taylor. Okay. I am a Taylor. There you go. I am Taylor, the Taylor. They were captured by a group and forced to work in the mountains. Sanzok ni. Who was? Okay, Morg from this village. So that's Alex's father. Together with him, we ran away, but we were found. Unfortunately. By the way, the phone is pretty worthless, guys, but we'll pull through. I still refuse to use the fan translation. It looks too shit. Okay. Now, I played PSO2 a lot in the open beta. What's up, Nibbles? The new Genesis thingy, I tried it on stream, actually. It's just fucking boring garbage, I thought. It's called New Genesis. There's a new Phantasy Star Online 2 that came out 2 or 3 years ago. Okay, so he got out of it alone. Oh, my dad. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Uncle Morg. What's Sanzoku? It'd be easier if I actually had a dictionary open on the side. Hold on. Oh, wait. You don't even need to type in kana. I can just go like this. Wow, somehow that doesn't fucking help. Brigand. Okay, I remembered properly. Is a mountain? Jesus fuck, dude. Okay, seems like he was taken to the mountain of the brigands. This is a bit more work than I thought, but whatever. At least then I'll be able to know, because I wanna absorb all the knowledge. So at least at the end of the playthrough, I'll be able to know exactly how shit the fan translation is. Fan translation for this game is like 20 years old too, so yeah. So are you Morg's son? Question mark. I got this from your dad. Okay. We got the Eichi no Kagami. what's HE? We got the mirror of HE. Wisdom mirror. We got the wisdom mirror. You're lagged? Try pausing and unpausing. Is he dying? Oh, fuck. Taylor just dropped on the ground. Fainted. Kizetsu. He fainted. Oh yeah, not there for long. No fucking Game Gear games gonna have kanji. I don't even know if there's any fucking Master System games that have kanji. Because he would be on a screen that is of this size. So, yeah. Oh. Soncho is village head. It's like her foster father. Let's go ask for advice to the village head. The chief, village chief. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's a village chief. Somehow has a sci-fi collar. Somehow. Soncho. Alec, why are you in such a panic? Alec's father was captured by the bandits. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, so it's telling us about Daidorus. Daidorus is that robotic looking guy from the manual. Never heard the term Soncho. Son, is it like Honcho? Dude, it's because you're like going off of fucking anime knowledge, dude. It's yeah, not there for long. Yeah, it does look like the governor from Phantasy Star 2. He doesn't, but the color is taken from that. Yep, very much so. A page I found researching yesterday mentioned the same thing you just did, but I forget where that was. This is fine, because this game's not going to have much dialogue at all past the intro, I imagine. Also, it's a Game Gear RPG, so... looks like a pervert. Did you know the Oris? This is an RPG. We played Phantasy Star Adventure maybe last year. It was okay. Took like 3 hours. It wasn't bad. It's not the mayor nor the governor in Phantasy Star 2. That guy is the cop. Like, you're an agent. The agents are like cops. That guy's like your boss. It's the chief of the cops or whatever. Okay, so Daidorus and the bandits are using some mysterious power. Sometimes I have to read it myself because the phone's of no help. Mysterious power, robots, most strange powers, and animals. Oh, they're using mysterious powers to create robots and strange creatures. Shoutouts to Phantasy Star 2. Okay, what the hell should we do now? Right. Gotta go talk to Rob. Gotta go talk to the old Rob, the outcast. Maybe he knows what to do. Take this before you go out. Okay, we got a short sword and a wood cane. So our girl is gonna be like a sorcerer or whatever. And a laser cross. Leather cross? Reza. Yeah, leather cross. It's weird. 50 gold. Fun fact. That's not funny, nor... Weebs in chat. Witness 0. Weebs in chat. What's going on there? Okay. Alright, quickly, let's hurry up and go to Rob. Old Rob. Okay, here's the game. Sprites overlapping and shit. Wait, you control Minina, not Alec? Status item, magic, talk. No, Hatsusu. Oh, the music's pretty nice. Sobi. Equipment. Okay, that's to take and equip shit. So was my shit already equipped? Wait, what are the controls like? What the fuck is this menu? It's huge. Junjo. Okay, you can change. Why does it default to that? Let's keep it then. Message speed. Let's keep it on 4. Status. Alec. Full screen. Okay, next level. 12 experience. What's PRT? Strength, intelligence, agility. PRT. It's got 4. We got no equipment though. There you go. Short sword. Good. Leather cross. Light pendant. Wisdom mirror. Wood cane. Can we equip this shit? No, utilize. I used the light pendant, nothing happened. Whoa. Oh, the wisdom mirror tells you the effects that your equipment is having on you. Strength +5 with the short sword. That's a weird fucking way to do that. The leather cross gives me +3 PRT, so maybe that's like just defense, parry. Weapon, wood, cane, armor, leather, cross. Why is the cross the armor? So I got no armor on him. Can you save? Okay, let's go around. We got 50 gold. See if we can get some armor. It looks like a Game Gear game. Yeah, it is a Game Gear game. Protection, right. Oh, it's got the... Well, this works really well on Game Gear, but this is what Phantasy Star 1 does, that then no other game does in the series, where it's got this big full-screen areas when you talk to people or you go into shops and buildings. This is Alex's mom. Welcome back. So she's letting us sleep. Okay. What's up, Trap? Alright, take care. Moms in RPGs are always useless. When they're there, they just don't do anything. They just let you sleep and eat and whatever. I'm thinking of this. I'm thinking of Zack 1 on the PC-88. Your mom's just there, and your father is in some fucking deep trouble shit, and the main character verbosely and purposely says, better not worry my mom, and doesn't tell about the fact that your dad's gone. Same shit here, 100%. Shining Force Game Gear was your first SRPG? Maybe mine was Vandal Hearts. Maybe, I don't know. Why does this guy look so fucking vile? Welcome. What will it be? Buy, sell, exit. Okay, so to confirm, it's the other button. What's up, Solara Trislin? Welcome to the stream. Searchlight. Yakso's like medicine. Sue's fruit. Dokukeshi. Antidote. And then mind protection. Okay, I want to know if there is a an armor shop. What's up, Mikhail? How dare you? The manual will tell me what they do. Yeah, probably. Maybe I should play with the fan translation. I got it ready. What do you guys think? Nah, it's too weak. It's pretty bad. Apparently there are monsters in the western cave. Yeah, Nishino Doku. Dokutsu, that's monster, whatever. What the fuck is the way these people are dressed? You don't have to press a button, just walk up to them. Nice. I'm so scared I can't leave the village. Thank you, Shilrai. I want... What makes it bad? I only looked at the intros. I got random ... It seems like they didn't do any hacking to make the formatting change or whatever, so I don't trust it not to be like omitting lots of text maybe. Right. Okay. Chirio is medical treatment. Hiroku is record. So this is where you save. So this, I would be able to not have to translate if it was kanji. I would have understood immediately that this was register. And this was heal, whatever. Oh, 3 slots. Sick. Saved. Yeah, it's a bad one. I don't trust it. So I'd rather spend like extra hours streaming this. Even though if it makes the stream more boring, this is... Oh, that's your mom's place. It's just research I want to make. Alright. It's gonna be alright. It's not gonna be that worth it because it's not gonna be that much story. And it's gonna be alright because... Wait. Okay. It's gonna be alright because it's not gonna be that much text, right? Who's this prosperous blue-haired lady maiden? If you bring someone who has lost a loved one to church, the sisters will pray for them and help them recover. What do you mean exactly? That's probably funky translation, but yeah, you recover. It's a lot of ladies in this game, huh? Yeah, I figured it was just resurrect. While your strength is still weak, it's best not to fight enemies that aren't slimes. Oh, I like the way this guy's dressed. To proceed with this disposal, use the Sandmaster help is here. Nice. Nice, Google. Sabaku means desert. Sabaku, you see that? I would have been able to tell that was desert with kanji. To proceed in the desert, you need a Sandmaster. Ooh, the vehicle, like in Phantasy Star 1. Okay, cool. What's that? Magic shop. I like the music. Man, every fucking lady looks sexy and welcoming as shit. Then you go into this house and there's this dude looking like out of fucking Roman slavery. It looks like Daidaros has kidnapped somebody again. Am I pressing the wrong button? Is there more lines to this dialogue? The bandit Daidaros seem to have kidnapped somebody again. Okay. Magic shop. I only got 50 gold. Whoa! It's just... This game is sick. I already know those people online calling this game shit are out of their minds, dude. Fucking hell, dude. They really cared about making the magician look cool after developing House of Tarot on the Game Gear in 1991. What's up, Ghost Pilot? Good to see you again. Alright, heal. Oh, are these spells? So, the fan translation, what it also will change a lot is spell names. These are using like the original spell names. Right, so you got heal, kinine, Freiri, Flaily, you know, that's a fire spell. Rakusuta. Is that a hit? No. Bindo, the paralysis spell, whatever. Anchikurafto. Anti-craft. The manual explains all of these. Yeah. Terurukire. And the only one I can decipher other than heal is Flaily, because that's a fire spell. I'm down to be on this screen for the rest of the stream. Okay, so... The manual, by the way, if somebody wants to help, you can find this on Sega Retro. Well, whatever. Flaily, 4 magic points, fire damage. Bindoa, 15 magic points. Do I want to buy the heal one? That sounds like a good deal. They don't even explain it in the manual because it's so obvious. Just called heal. Oh, there it is. Support spells. Recover some HP. What does Kinine do? I miss old Google Translate app. Okay, it's anti-poison spell. What's the ones that can afford? They should just buy Flaily. I was actually looking for some armor, you guys. So... Oh, I'm sorry. There's no armor shop. Maybe they sell it here. Also, why is there... What is this? There's already an... Ooh. Man, there's a lot of graphics in this game, huh? Is this an inn? But I can go sleep at my mom's. To sleep YouTube is gonna be 20 gold. Nah. Front. Maybe they sell weapon and armors together. Oh, shit! This shit looks way better and more interesting than Phantasy Star 1, dude. Man, those people online are probably just mad about the encounter rate. Yeah, the Christian symbols, the cross, the church in Phantasy Star 1. Even in Phantasy, they changed something in the localization. Right? I don't remember about that. The story of Phantasy Star 1 is just nothing, so... Okay, wood cane, short sword, iron sword, Cycle. What the fuck? Why does it have a little O? Oh, Psycho. Wait, no. Psycho Ondo? What the fuck is this? Psycho. Oh, Psycho Wand. Psycho Wand. Okay. Psycho Wand. Okay, I thought it was Psycho, like number 1, but it's Psycho. Psycho Wand. Silver Sword. Leather Cross. There's the armor. Okay, cool. White mant. Yeah, we're gonna get the white mantle. Light suit. Iron armor. Laser shield. Leather shield. Iron shield. Well, do I get the fucking white mantle or the leather shield? Let's get the leather shield. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. You can use the leather shield from level 1. Oh, will you buy it? Yes. Oh, there's a level requirement. That's interesting. That's like no Phantasy Star game does that. What are RPGs at this period that do that even? So you have to equip by going to items, select the item, and give it to... I love this fucking song, and give it to Alec in this case. So now we're actually equipped. But what is this for? Hazusu. Oh, you can go like here as well. Wait, weapon armor shield. Okay. So can I give him the fucking wrong shop? Phantasy Star Online? I don't fucking remember. Let me buy the white mantle right here. Level 1, good. Nice. I'm getting hyped. If I have to fucking grind for 2 hours, that's fine, dude. Playing a fucking Game Gear RPGs, my expectations are just chill, comfy time. Fill in the gap. I've known about these games for 10, if not 20 years, but I've never played them. So for me, this stream is like I'm finally playing this fucking game that I've never played. And that has such a horrible reputation. Which frankly I care about very little. It's just an interesting system. I think this item here is just there because they couldn't fucking figure out in the UI. This is the wisdom mirror. You use it on Alec and it tells you what the items do. Because they couldn't fucking fit it in like the UI in some fashion or whatever. I mean, couldn't they put it here to the right, dude? +5, whatever, right? Well, I guess this shows you the maximum stats now. So your items do improve strength and protection. 3 intelligence, 3 agility. So he's a dumb fuck, but she is smart. 5 and 5. Alright! We're probably gonna die in the first battle versus something that's not slime, so I need to save again. And then we're gonna go find Rob. What the Phantasy Star Online series is, or how it's different from Final Fantasy. The Phantasy Star Online series is like MMO games. It's not... wait, do I still have 10 gold to buy... gold 10. How much was the heal? So sick. It's 15. Okay. I'm sold on this game after that, by the way. That's what sold me so far. Alright. Phantasy Star Online is the wrong subject here. We should be talking about Phantasy Star. And I would have way too much to say. I'm looking for the church. There you go. Did I not enter here? There's a... By the way, that's a penguin. That's a pink penguin. She's cosplaying a pink penguin. Save. Okay. Alright, let's grind. Overworld theme? Hype? Mini nice. Like, well then, we should hurry up and go to the old man Rob's house. Oh, it's not here? I gotta go west? I'm pretty sure it's not... It's an outcast, they called him, so I have to leave, right? The stereo sound, for those of you that have both functioning ears, is really nice. The main melody just comes on the left. Wait, is this a secret house I gotta go to? Yeah, okay. It's the outcast because he's got a hidden house. Look at these graphics, dude! These fucking graphics, dude! These are pretty good. Does he have the fucking turtle shell behind his back like Muten from Dragon Ball? When you look at like a stream or a video that shows like Game Gear or Game Boy graphics, you always gotta put it in perspective. And remember that this would be actually... See how big the pixels are? This would be on a small screen. So it would be looking like... this. When you put it like this, those are nice fucking pixel art graphics, yeah? Right. This is set in the year AW 813, Nikita Lobo. And I gotcha. I got your back. I'm gonna leave this on the screen next time. We need it. There you go. 813 is where this game takes place. It's the back of his sci-fi chair, yeah. Sorry, gross noises today. Okay. Yeah, it's like 400 years after 1. It mentioned Alisa and Tyrone again already. Tyrone being Odin. This game's audio is really piercing my ears. What I mean by that is I'm gonna lower the volume on my end. Let me know if it's fine on your end. Didn't realize 3 takes place after 4. Yep, that's what's so cool about 3. Sort of like a post-apocalyptic thingamabob. 3 has the best, like, story. 3 has the best lore. 3 has the best twists. Yeah. Easily. Anyways, Rob, Alec, and Minina. Should we just call her Minina? It's a stupid sounding name. I already heard about Morg. Morg is Alec's father who was kidnapped. I really like the style of this. The perspective on those books, dude. Look at that. You know, any appreciators of like perspective done with pixel art? On top of everything, I'm zooming into it. Look how big the pixels get. It still looks good. Look at all the books piled like sideways and the ones put in perspective and shit. Big fan of this game so far. There's a lamp. The characters wear gloves. I'm into this. Really into this. Already heard about Morg. I gotta play with the dictionary here. And the phone. Whoa, that's indeed the legendary light pendant. Yeah, when I click on the dictionary, is there an option? Does anybody know? Is there an option to keep BizHawk? Like, I'm playing with BizHawk emulator. Can you like put it always on top? So that when I click on the, are there an option for CRT filters? Boo! CRT filters, boo! What CRT filter do you want to play a fucking Game Gear game, dude? Nah, I'm sure there are, but they never translate properly on stream, so I never bother. Do I ask ChatGPT? dot matrix filter option in BizHawk, so it's always on top. Does not have a built-in option. Third-party utility? Nah. That's annoying. I'm looking at the options. It just doesn't come up on screen, but it's worth a shot because it's gonna be really annoying without it. There are scan lines I could employ, but fuck that. Window. No, there's nothing. Okay. Shame. Alright. What's up, Destination Saturn? Config display. A scaling filter. Who gives a shit? Had me going for a second. I was looking for something else entirely, Mendel. Alright. Okay. So we got the light pendant of the legends. This Yoga no Sho. Is it a book? This book of prophecies is exactly as it's written here. Okay, we have to use a combination of my own shitty knowledge, the dictionary and the phone to get through this because there's no kanji. But it's gonna be worth it, mostly just to me. Over using the fan translation. That thing is pointing at... Dude, come on. Oh, and also you have this. That is... Okay. According to this book of prophecies, when you get the light pendant, the world will be saved by these two warriors. We're hardly warriors, whatever. Or you guys can save this planet. How do we get from rescuing my dad to saving the planet, dude? Is there something wrong with the translation? Yeah, it's old and formats poorly. I don't trust it not to fuck up the script in some way or the other. Even though this, I don't expect this to have any complex dialogue past this intro section. So the Book of Prophecies is hidden in the Western Cave. When you find it, you'll see, and you will know what to do. Come back here anytime. Transukafu. Transkaf? Transukafu. We got the Transcarf. Scarf. Sukafu would be scarf. Toran. Alright, can we equip it? You cannot use this here. What is this? Toran scarf. Does the manual have it? Let's see if the manual has it. There it is. Does it get me back to the village? Yeah. Okay, it's like a telepipe. Gets me back to the village. Nice. Okay. Gotta click back on the emulator. Alright. Okie dokie, there you go. You know what we'll do? We'll open the curtain a bit. Right, west. One step. I took one step. Scorpius and Slime. HPMP of Alec and Minina. There's space for a third character. Okay. Battle magic. Defend. Run item. You cannot use magic. Is this it? Oh, it's Alec's turn. Attack. Does Lime. Ate that. Oh, it exploded. Minina's turn. Doesn't have magic. Attack. 1 damage. Whoa, that screen shake's brutal, dude. Holy shit. It only took 1 damage. Did you guys see that fucking screen shake? She missed. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, but still. Wow, she keeps missing. I like the way they explode. Psychic punishment screen shake. Yeah. Real life HP damage, dude. 17 gold. Nice. And now we go back to town because we gotta rest. We gotta do some grinding and we're gonna buy the healing spell. Yeah, it does like, what's that, Master System Octonal Ken? It's the Mega Drive one. Did they also explode like that in the Mega Drive one? The localization, last battle has them flying off screen, which is pretty funny too. So far, I like this. I know what I'm getting into. It looks cute and stupid. The highlight animation on there. Whoa. Wait a second. Holy shit, dude. The sprites are different from left to right. Dude, what the fuck? It's really subtle, but they are. There's a lot of detail in this game, dude. Look at this. So, I noticed because the hair of Alec is only animated while going leftwards and not rightwards, right? To have that on Game Gear is sick. You can tell the difference in the highlights of his belt as well. And then the hair. And if you look at the girl, it's that the lighting effect. It's just doing it like wrong because they're using like lighting. And it wouldn't be different like that, but it's, who cares? That's cool. That's pretty fucking impressive, dude. I'm super into this game now. You have to store them separately. Oh, it doesn't have sprite flipping support? Really? Damn. Why the fuck do you guys know that? Fuck reviewers. I mean, it's just people online. What controller I'm using? This is the Astro City Mini controller. They released these together with, I think, was the Mega Drive Mini 1. Both this and the stick are extremely high quality. I like this one because it has the handles in the back, and the D-pad is the best D-pad I've ever tried in my life. And it's comfy. It's got no shoulder buttons. Up, Alexin? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, for some reason Trap is into the Master System and thus the Game Gear, but not into the Mega Drive much, because he's got brain damage. Master System, Alf? Really? Shit. Zilux Z80 Supremacy. The Mega Drive has it. Man, this owns so much to it. Oh, you gotta choose who to buy the magic for. Whoa. Wait, oh, I picked sell. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's give heal. Who will buy it? Minina. So you have to choose who learns it. So now Minina has heal in. Cool. I mean, do you need the Z80 to do cool shit when you got the fucking Motorola 68000 on a home console on 88? I should have saved. Okay, let's just be careful. Okay, that's a red slime. Red slime and monster fly. I'm gonna run, dude. Okay, if this is a game where you can run very easily, like in Phantasy Star 4, this is a god game. Two out of two. 2 out of 2. Dude, can you run every time? Is there no check? Holy shit. Oh, that's the fucking forest now. Dude, there's no check? Oh, that fucking owns. Why is it like all these encounters look hard? Alright, sick. The fan translation changed a late plot point because they didn't like it. Thank you, Zenki, for saying that. That gets me hyped that I'm playing in Japanese now. Alright, sick. The battles are fast, snappy, and you can skip them. You know what my favorite thing in Phantasy Star 4 is? That you can run away. Every time. Not every time, but it's... Slashing, thrashing, Super Ninja. Slashing, thrashing, Super Ninja. Maybe my newfound passion for this game that is very unpopular on the internet could be an inspiration to some. Maybe to play cool games that they think are cool and not the internet. To some other. Maybe to fine-tune your body to play more games for longer time. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Cat, it's oh shit, it's been a while. This is how you do it. This is how you hone in your craft. Somebody asked me earlier, what did I eat today? The answer is eggs. I ate eggs. I'm muted. I need to get the extension cable back for the headphones. Ooh. Change the plot. That's so stupid. Thank you to 51 months Legend Trenching Super Ninja based Phantasy Star game fan. Oh, dude, imagine Phantasy Star 2 if you could run from fights every time. How sick would that be? You know what I like to do in Phantasy Star 4? Phantasy Star 4's best quality is its pace. You will never, ever in a million years play a cartridge JRPG. I want to say even CD, because pace bound to get worse with more content and loading times. You'll never in your life play a cartridge RPG with better pace than Phantasy Star 4. It's not my favorite in the series, but that's the best quality it's got. Plus, you can run away for free, even without that. It's got God tier pacing. What I like to do is run away every time, and then I get to the boss and I get destroyed, and you really have to, you know, do the boss fight properly and use the combos and shit. The fucking boss fights in that game are sick, and there's so many of them. Anyway, thank you for the support, everybody, today. I'm glad the chat seems to be at least half as hyped as I am about this game. I mean, it took me very little to fucking get hyped about this. It looks really fucking cool. I need to click on the emulator. Okay. Okay. So I'm kind of scared about getting mauled by other fights. So the slime is fine. Is the other guy fine? Let's kill the slime. 7 damage. 3 damage. They got 10 hit points. It missed me. The monster fly missed me. Missed me twice. Alright. So the monster fly's a bitch. Alec leveled up. I played a jingle. Minna takes more. I'm gonna call her Minna. Right? Minina. Minina is just annoying to pronounce. I'm gonna call her Minna. Just funny in Italian. Okay. Yeah, these guys are bitches. Oh, he's got 25 hit points now. Alex a big boy. This guy has never hit us once. There you go, Mina leveled up. Status. He gained 2 intelligence, 2 agility. I'm not sure they gain strength and intelligence as well. I think they do. Wow. She's got 8 in everything. Cool. You don't really get to a high level higher than 6. You know, I've never played a JRPG on Game Gear. Guys, what games have you even played on the Game Gear? I never had a Game Gear. As a kid, I got this actually for like 10 or 20 bucks at the used marketplace. And then a couple of years ago, when I also bought everything like to mod my links, I also bought shit. Okay, the Scorpius. We're level 2. It's gonna be alright, yeah? They keep missing us. I also bought everything to mod the Game Gear. I never worked on it. But like I got a screen and even like capacitors and whatever. I'm not interested in doing that like lately, anytime soon. Lately on the pooper, I've been derusting LMX on the Game Boy Advance. So in the future, you might have like a no miss, no hit attempt, like high score world record stream of LMX. That game is so hyped to get high scores. But on Game Gear, I would be hard pressed to even mention a fucking game I played. Right? Axe Battler, Shining Force, and Sonic games. Right. On stream last year, I played Sonic on the Master System. And dude, it was so shit, I dropped it. Sonic on the Master System looks cool, looks fine, sounds great. It's so fucking janky, dude. It just doesn't work that well. Gathering backlog? You collect for the Game Gear? What? Fatal Labyrinth-like sequel. Yeah, those games released at the same time. That one's called Dragon Crystal. It's not really a sequel, right? What was that? What happened with the sound? Okay, looks like we can handle these dudes. Already getting to level 3. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, what translations did you do for the Game Gear, thank you? Analog Pocket. Yeah, I got a modified GBA, and then I got a little Game Boy looking console by Anbernic. Analog Pocket's super expensive, right? I got a cheap Anbernic device. You guys have probably seen it. Did I solder stuff yourself? Yeah, that's a skill I picked up. Nice. I'm really excited about this game. I'm gonna keep talking to chat as we grind a bit more. It's kind of how these old games work. Oh, I got back my HP. New 5 Banga 1986. What's up? Welcome. Sylvan Tale. Ah, which one is that? Eternal Legend, Moldorian. Wait, Godzilla. Is that the Game Gear tactical RPG Godzilla game or something? Man, that game looks sick as shit. Is that the one you translated? Hello, Gudanov. How are you? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that game is sick. Yeah, that Godzilla game looks so fucking good. Maybe the best pixel art on the system. I need to click back on the fucking screen. Which one is Moldorian? Probably seen it. Okay, let's start like buying some shit and go to the cave to the west. Right? Alec leveled up, level 3. Mina also level 3. We got 111 gold. Same dash as King Raider on the Game Gear, dude. 1994 RPG on the Game Gear. That's insane. Whoa! 10 damage? Fucking critical hit from the red slime, dude. Let me try to heal. This is Alec, though. He cannot use it. 9 damage. Never mind. Ooh, 7 experience. Can you use the magic? Yeah, outside of battles. I mean, everything works pretty fucking well on this. It's got animations, jingles for spells. So far, this is a 10 out of 10. And the fact that you can run away from every battle whenever you want, it makes it... It's a fucking god game. God game. Who the fuck complains about the encounter rate in a 1992 RPG when the battles are this fucking snappy and fast and you can fucking skip them anyways? Who the fuck does that? Who is so brain dead? Jesus fuck, dude. People just don't fucking like games that much, huh? Fucking change genre, dude. Go play fucking Sonic or some shit. Oh, the red slime. Okay, the red slime is a menace. Let's target him. Nice. Didn't get to hit at all. Fandoms and reviewers are stupid. There'd be so much to say about just reviewers and whatever, but we're just talking about general consensus and people on the internet and whatever. Did you translate Moldorian as well, Zanki? That's a good fucking logo. Have I seen... Oh my god! Alright. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. Yeah, this is on my notes. Yeah, I've seen this. This is a cool fucking... Yeah, with the god tier portrait. I need to play this. This is actually on my on one of my lists. Yeah. You translated this, huh? Cool. Yeah, I've seen this. This game is obviously fucking sick. Just look at those fucking portraits, dude. Are you kidding me? the amount of highlights and shadowing and how characteristic they look and how sick the eyes look. That's a mixture of like Western style and just fucking moe anime eyes, but it looks good. And then it's got those battle graphics. They're pretty funny. Anyways, yeah, that's definitely a game I want to play in the future. Check out the manual too. Hey, all right, chill. Translate the manual as well, you crazy fuck. You did. God damn. Yeah, that looks sick. I had not seen the manual. Honestly, I had not seen the manual. But that's a game I had seen even before you posted the translation at some point on my Discord. If you guys are not on Discord, it's at discord.gg/Goaty. What are you doing not being in my Discord? Sick. Yeah, this is obviously a good game, but you never know, right? To properly understand how good a game is, you always gotta like look at a video or play it for yourself. Like a game could look sick as shit, like Battle Gaiden on the Super Nintendo, or fucking the Treasure developed GBA Tiny Toon adventure game. But then you look at it and it's like, oh, they rushed this game. Oh, it's got no level design. Oh, nothing happens, you know? Anyways, Mega Gag, welcome back. Let's have Mina level up now and then go back to town. Let me, for fun, let's do a spell in battle, see what the healing effect is just the same. Yeah, this is so fucking cool. This is so fucking sick. The flash is not annoying. I want to buy the fire spell, right? I want to buy the fire spell. The fact that you buy spells is, you know, new, but I like it. You can rest for free here because his mom is here. Shout outs to... Oh, today is Mother's Day. Hold on. It's Mother's Day. Auguri madre. Okay. I've done my duty as a son. Cool. Shoutouts to all the moms in chat. All 0.5 of you. Shoutouts. Shoutouts. Okay, we don't want items. We want definitely want the fire spell, yeah? Sometimes I'm glad I'm just a distracted guy with shit memory, because it's caught me off guard. What's up, Infinity Issue? Flaily is 30 gold. We gotta get that. Okay, let's study the spells a bit. I got the manual at hand here. It looks like this, and the final pages tell you about the magic. Kurasuta. Kurasuta. Its orders is miscellaneous spell. Teki kara ishu no. Wait, it says you can run away from enemies. Can't you always run away from enemies? Krasta. You can instantly escape from the enemy in an instant. So maybe it's not always guaranteed? Fuck. What's up, MILF Hunter Official? What do you mean, MILF Hunter? Is that a website of yours? Fuck it. Good first message. Welcome to the stream. You'll do great here. I can tell. Okay, so maybe it's not free to run away from enemies, huh? Well, they sell Flaily. We're gonna buy Flaily. Bindoa. Bindoa 300. Jeez. Anti-craft. Teruru. It's gonna be teleport, right? Teruru. Teruru. 20. Is that a weapon? A damage spell? You can weaken the enemy's attack power. Bindo what paralyzes them so they cannot move. Okay, these are all like debuffs and shit. Obviously we wanna get fucking Flaily. I've pressed the wrong fucking message. On Minna. That's the one to run away. The rest is really expensive. Let's go buy items instead. What's up, Sang Dream? It's been a while. Welcome back. Hope you're good. I'm like level 4 now, right? Yeah, I can get like new shit. Look at this guy's screen, dude. The fucking armor on the left with the dithering, the shadowing, and the highlights. Really into the pixel art of this game. Iron Sword. Fuck, how much for that? Level 3. Am I not level 4? Silver Sword. Level 5. Let's get the Iron Sword. Fuck yeah. Can I not sell the old sword? I also sell armor. That's good enough. We got the fire spell and the good sword. And then we gotta use the wisdom mirror to get hyped about the differential. The short sword was +5. +7, alright. Not that big of a deal then, huh? So what do you do with old items? That's the inn. Can you sell here in the item shop? Like in Phantasy Star 2 even, you have to go to the item shop to sell like weapons. Yeah. Uru. Let's sell the short sword. $100 for the trance scarf. Really? 100 is a lot. Isn't that the item that gets you back to town? That's really expensive. Okay, let's save and let's try to go into the cave, guys. Will you let me pass, dude? Save. Slot 1. Save. Slot 2. Save. Slot 3. This is a single player stream, you guys. What's up, Frank Kim? As a Game Gear game, it's so fucking rich in detail, and so far the user experience, I'm into it. I didn't see how much the damage the Iron Sword did. Okay, where's this cave at? Oh, that's a red slime. Those are big. You cannot walk in caves, on mountains rather. Like if you just want to run away. Boom. Right? Just... boom. Whoa! You got pipes like in Phantasy Star 2? Oh, that's a bridge. The cave is to the west, though. Are they gonna destroy me here? What's up? Oh my god, alright. Just run. What's up, Kina the Dragon? I don't want to see the fucking game over screen this soon. Biterfly and Cheetahs. Do we try? Let's try. Missed. I missed. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Oh, okay. Couldn't run. 18 damage. 20 damage. That could be worse, but I'm out. Oh, fuck. Green slime and whatever the fuck that is. Okay, we got lucky. Okay, we don't want to cross the bridge. Don't want to cross the bridge. Only 5? The heal just restores 5 health? That's fucked up. It was really cheap, but... The menus don't remember your position with the cursor. Okay, so the caves to the west. Is like the entrance going to be visible, or do I need to explore? Like, and try to touch? Fights are so fast, I don't feel like I want to run away either. Ooh, red slime. Alright. Comfy stream today. I need to piss. Should be here, maybe? I think that big tentacle Cthulhu guy was the first non-symmetrical enemy. Well, non-symmetrical design, right? These are unsymmetrical either, actually. We're getting really good rewards for fighting the first enemy still. Like, we can easily get a few more levels. Next red slime, maybe I'll try the fire spell, since, you know, when I have to go back after the escapade past the bridge once we do find the cave. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Okay, how hard... Nice. Alec got level 5. How hard do they hit in the cave? Oh. Light pendant? Whoa! Are you kidding me? Dude, that's out of control. Okay, this may get annoying real fast, but it's also extremely cool. Searchlight. Yeah, but I got the light pendant. Whoa, dude, the graphics are cool. Metanofu. Metanofu. That's not a Motavian. Metanofu. Man, Alex hit points, huh? I missed. Fuck. Okay, let's try the flaily spell. No, dude. Only 3 damage? Cool. Red flash effect. Special spell jingle, different from the heal one. This game is so fucking good so far. And they did 19 damage on Alec, who just leveled up. Alright, this game's grindy. Cool. Let's actually try and win this. I'm dying. And I hope this fucker's got like 15. Oh, 6 damage. Oh, he missed. No, I missed. Fuck, I ran out of mana. Dude. Run away. Didn't run away. Alex dead. Run away. Game over. Oh, he missed. I'm dead. Oh. Just like that. Easy game, huh? Did I not lose anything? You didn't lose shit? That it? Talking about God and shit like that. HP 1. Probably money. I got 107. I don't think I did. Alright, let's just go sleep at Mom's place. Dude. That's my mom. Don't look at her like that. Thank you, Nefreeman, for the heal and the mana. Thank you, Kinada Dragon, for the 3 watch streak. Just say hi, Kinada Dragon. Hello. What's up, Team Kills? We gotta get the best equipment and then go into the cave. We gotta level up some more, huh? I kind of want to get into... Like, the guys over the bridge would just nuke me with one hit, I assume. Then again, I couldn't run away from the guy in the cave. So does that mean the guys over the bridge are easier? Magic seems to be pretty fucking weak now. Maybe as you level up and she gains more magic, even the heal will do more than 5. That's really unlikely though. Almost like Lester. Ooh, there's a second town. What the fuck? That couldn't be like a town. Maybe just a little house? What's that sound? Did I find an item? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck, dude? Holy shit! That shit's got 3 thoughts. Oh no, I'm out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god, running away from tough enemies is not a thing in this. Devil Worm ran away. Yeah, I'd like to do that too. I'm still alive. Okay, I see the value of the running away spell now. I really do. Okay, so do you actually lose money? You do. I probably lost 50. Okay, fair. 25%. Since we're exploring the spell, that lets me run away. We can go to this chase again. The special music. That's the spell to run away, right? Oh, I don't have money. Fuck. I should teach that to Alec, because he's gonna be first to move. I want to teach it to Mina and have to wait her turn to run away. That'd be stupid. By the way, I've been holding in a mighty piss for quite a while now. Okay, so we don't want to really go there, even though I'm curious. Was that 40 damage I just took? Oh, I found a searchlight. You do get items. What else did I get? Medicine to searchlight 1. That's about it. Cool. I really need to piss. How long until the next level up? 55 and 61. I need to piss so bad. I'll tell you what, I'll level up again and then I'll go take a piss. We've already seen like 4 different backgrounds. Forest, plains, cave, and desert. Ooh, red slime. One shot in the red slime is pretty powerful. Seems like you only find like 2 enemies. It's like 3 companions and 2 enemies. I think it could fit 3. We'll see. I don't think it's going to, because that will require to have different positions. What does it do when there's only one enemy? Does it put it on the center? What's up, Foxy? Good to see you. Still alive? Me neither. It's got a horrible reputation, but I'm finding out that so far I love it. A big deal. A huge deal. Foxy here is in that gang I talk about every now and then in MSN Messenger, playing PSO, Phantasy Star Online, the old days, where I got the Goaty nickname from. He's the one that gave me the idea for the name Megamarathon. Yeah, well, yeah, I should call it. Well, Megamarathon. I like it. He came up with it. Okay, I already leveled up. Grinding's pretty fast. Alec leveled up. Minna did not. 6 more hit points. I like this game a lot, yeah. I like this game so much so far. You know, because they have such a bad reputation. Like, well, this is probably not going to be that fun. We played Phantasy Star Adventure right here not too long ago, and I actually liked it a lot. I don't remember much, it's my memory shit, but I really liked it. This one, though, looks like a proper badass thing. 263 gold. Okay, we just sort of gotta get better shit before we go in. Yeah. What should we buy next? The cave is rough. So the iron sword was kind of a waste. Sure, we could get the silver sword, 300. But really, I think we should focus on armor. Light suit, iron armor, iron shield. Yeah. So I bought an iron shield. Yeah. Can she use it? How does this game work? Yeah? Weird. She's got an iron shield now. Okay, you fucking get one too. What's up, Nikolaz? No, I don't know why you would say that. If anything, your comment is wrong. Multiple reasons why that is. First off, you say that like people do when a game looks bad. This game looks great. Plus, this is literally not where you say at home, because it's on a portable system. This is Phantasy Star on the road, dude. Does it relate? It does. It does, dude. It takes place in the year 831. They mention Alice and Tyrone. Well, Alisa and Odin in the intro. And Alice is in the game. Alice herself is in the game. So I don't know what they're talking about when they say this could have been not a fantasy. It's like, this is pure Phantasy Star. These graphics are better than Phantasy Star 1. Because, well, it's 5 years later, first off, but like the rooms are fleshed out. The rooms in Phantasy 1 are empty. They never brought the rooms, this view back. They never brought it back. It's only in the first game and in this. That's a cool fucking armor, yeah. That click out, yeah. Let me get another. I did not expect to be so into this game. Honestly, I bought another iron shield, guys. We gotta gear up. Now I'm gonna try and sell my... I've been holding this piss down because I'm too excited to play more. I'm gonna try selling my old shit and see if I can afford a spell to run away. So without doing save scumming, I can see this guy though. This guy. I can see if we can... 5 gold for the leather shield? A ripoff. Searchlight 15. I kind of want to sell the item that gets you back to town, dude. Trans scarf? 100 gold, that's a lot. Yeah, Nicholas, absolutely. Oh, that's fair that you can't tell between. A trick is just to pay attention to the resolution. This is obviously, the pixels are really big, the screen is small. This is on Game Gear. But otherwise, they have the same, hardware, kind of. I think Game Gear has more color than Master System, actually. Let people meme. What are you gonna do? Searchlight 30. Suju fruit. They don't even sell a transcarf. Feel like I should sell it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna sell it. It's more hype to sell it. I'm gonna sell the transcarf. If it bites me in the ass later, so be it. And now I'm gonna buy the spell that lets me run away. Man, this game has different sprites for left and right, and I didn't know that you're forced to do that. Also got fucked up sprite priorities, so when you get out of a building, your character looks like it's got hippie hair. Shoutouts to this screen. See what I mean? Depth is better. Yeah, okay, that's why I remember that unflushed out detail. Like I'm never that tech savvy to understand all that shit in depth, but just knowing, this and that, like little bits like that helps me stay in the loop. So I can say that Game Gear has better colors, right? But then I would have to explore what the fuck does it mean, bit per channel and whatnot, because I don't know that. Yeah, of course it's got better resolution, dude. It's a handheld system, right? But it's nice to see the Game Gear exclusive games take advantage of that. That RPG Moldorian and that Godzilla game that we saw earlier, that Zenki translated, that's a clear example of color so good that you wouldn't be able to get on Master System, not even on homebrews, right? I mean, just go back and look at that. It's sick. It's uncanny. I like the soundtrack too. This game is extremely competent, way beyond my expectations. And so now, I haven't saved, and I need to pay. Man, the HP difference is nothing. 60 to 58. I wonder if this, not many people know this, but Phantasy Star 2 has extreme random stat gains, but most of the stats in Phantasy Star 2 are either bugged or do nothing. So all that matters is like how much HP you gain, right? But the number of stats you gain in Phantasy Star 2 is really random, and then there's this cool mechanic that's like secret, where every character has a power level multiplier. Like, let's say Shear's multiplier is every 6 levels, so level 6, 12, 18, and so on, she will gain a lot more stats. And every multiplier for character is different. So what you can do, if you want to min-max, God knows why, you would like save. I've tried that at some point. You would save before and try to get a good stat gain. Like we would back then playing the 7 Saga on the Super Nintendo, because of how fucked the localization is with how little stat gains you have. Mark my words, I will at some point stream 7 Saga and its sequel Mystic Arc. Okay, these are easier fights, yeah? I can take them, yeah? 17 damage, that looking good. She's doing 10 damage with her cane, huh? Okay. What's up, JK loser? I see. Makes sense. 32 gold. Oh, that's big gains now. You're dealing with kidney bladder shape? Oh man. You should talk to Shilrai. He's also dealing with kidney shit. Mind you, I mean kidney and not kidneys. Wait, what's going on? Alec is paralyzed. Wait. If he's paralyzed, why do I get to play his turn, and why doesn't it let me attack as him? That's not paralyzed, is it? Alec is poisoned and paralyzed and can't attack. Well, why am I playing as him? Defend. There's a defend option. I forgot about that. Mamoru. Yeah, I don't have antidote and shit, huh? That could be a problem. Wow, already pulling that status effect shit, huh? Flaily. 11 damage. Motherfucker still paralyzed. I defended on accident. I meant to cast a spell. It does remember the cursor position for the spell. That's pretty good. He never got unparalyzed, you guys. One stat being bugged is a norm. True 8-bit experience. Yeah, but I'm talking about Phantasy Star 2, which is almost the first 16-bit Mega Drive. I'm talking about Phantasy Star 2. Phantasy Star 2 has 2 stats that do nothing. Mental and strength. And I think at least dexterity is bugged. And there's more bugs with the stats and whatnot. And it's a 16-bit game because it's on Mega Drive. Furthermore, came out on March 89. If people misunderstand and say that it's the first 16-bit RPG, it wasn't. It was the first 16-bit RPG in the West, I think. It's definitely the first RPG on the Mega Drive. But G-Seiken, Necromancer on the PC Engine came out in Japan exclusively before, right? The good no, we've ascertained through my own hunch, which is why I'm playing on Japanese. And Zenki looked up and mentions that I've ascertained that the fan translation for this is shit. The fan translation is shit. I thought it was shit. Zenki confirmed it, looked into it, and says they changed the plot at the end for no reason. Not there for long. Don't know if you're still there. I didn't read this message of you. But yeah, Phantasy Star 4, you can run away all the time, and then the bosses are a bit harder, and that's funny. I should say fun, not funny. Okay, is Alex still gonna be paralyzed and poisoned? I don't think the status screen... yeah. I think it's gonna be okay now, yeah? That does mean that we need to be able to deal with that, though. I do need to go and piss, but... if I don't move that much, it's alright. People say the translation wasn't good at all. Oh man, the guy on the right alone fucked me up last time. Let's see what the difference is now. He's still poisoned and paralyzed? Fuck, can you cast a spell? Yes, okay, with that spell I ran away for free. How much mana? Oh man, it costs 8. Does it cost 8? Wait, is this a cool thing that we can use? No. Okay, we're out of here. We need to be able to deal with the poison and shit. Bless this spell. Wait, it didn't work? Oh, what's the point then? She was able to run away though. Okay. Okay. No, I still cannot do shit. Man. The status effect doesn't even show. Don't change the order. Doesn't show that you're paralyzed and poisoned. Poison, can you not heal because you're poisoned? Let's try healing. Nah, he healed fine. He's not losing health. 61. 61. Huh. Alright, I need to pee. I'll take a break. Got a coffee and all that. I'm awake now. Time's flying. Mom. It's Mom. It's like a mom's place here. All the women look fairly provocative, but mom is just fair and fine and has an apron. based family video game here. I'm really excited about this game. I'm gonna play a lot more. Let me just go take a giant piss. I'll take a break a bit. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or whatnot. In the meantime, this is the poll for subscribers to vote on the next Megamarathon game after the current one, which is 3 Ninjas Kick Back. The Mega Drive. You can vote. The votes are permanent. That means whenever one of these comes up again, it will have the same amount of votes it ended the poll with. I'll be right back. back. Alright, let's get back into it, shall we? Switched from FM to PSG. Let's do it. Okay, so we got into the cave, but we got paralyzed and shit. And there's no way to tell that you're paralyzed if you're not in combat. That's weird. We definitely need new armor, but right now I'm concerned about that paralysis business. So I need to unparalyze the shit out of myself. So what's the spell to buy to do that? Is it Kinine or Dohiru? Dohiru is a heal spell that doesn't suck. Doku, that's point. Okay, which one do we want? That's anti-poison. Is there no anti-paralysis? It's a revive spell. That's a fucking... Alright. There's no anti-paralysis. So maybe they're the same thing. I find it weird that the Scorpion paralyzed and poisoned me. Yeah, that music is a medley from Yuzo Koshiro. That is the Mega Drive Mini 2's menu music. The gems are always hot here in Phantasy. What's up? Dumong casting a single vote? Did I see that properly? Alright. Cow. So this is anti-poison. That's the escape spell. It's like paralysis to them. Anti-craft. What the fuck does that do? I think the fan translation had a note on the end. Oh, it is here. Anti-craft 16. It seals the enemy magic. Anti-craft prevents enemies from casting spells. Seems like you always get the head start on the enemies. This game has no speed stat. Very simple. Nice. No, the first Shantae game had already came out. Not the first one to mention that. Drop your others in Discord. Based. Okay, so we got no anti-poison spell that I can see. If I'm wrong, feel free to tell me. Teruru, which one was this? Lowers their attack, the enemies. Okay, sorry, let me get this then. Anti-poison, I can put it on Alec or Minna. I put it on Minna. I got the escape spell on Alec. Did I speak to this cool guy here? If it isn't Alec, look how well you've grown up. Definitely. Okay, let's go to the item shop. See if maybe they got an anti-paralysis. And then back into the cave. Medicine, searchlight, Suzu fruit. What does that do? It's this one. It is. Okay. I think. Hold on. It's what we need. If you blow this whistle, you can escape from the cave. So it makes you run away from a dungeon. Like an escape pipe. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy it. Doku Keshi. Oh, hold on. Doku Keshi. That's the poison, yeah? Eliminate toxins from the body. What about paralysis, dude? Seishi no Momori, that's the mind thing. You can recover magic points. Well, that's just for poison, though. This is weapon and shit. This is weird. Is the poison the same as the paralysis? Huh. I'm gonna buy one of each here to understand. Okay, sorry. There you go. 3. Coach K's got a great soundtrack. Yeah, the violence meter is pretty high. Nobody was voting for that. Okie dokie. He's still paralyzed? You gotta be shitting me! Okay, I removed this poison. This is still paralyzed though. He isn't. So, poison in this game paralyzes you. And the only way to get rid of it is with the spell or item. You don't get to rest and get rid of it. Okay. I do believe that we have everything we need. We can escape from the dungeon or from a battle with a spell. We don't have like the best armor, but we're doing good to tackle really what's still the first dungeon in the game. What's up, Fix the Fern's back? First command at church? I think that's to resurrect people. You think it's not? Oh shit! Minarai Akuma. The demon you cannot see? No, it's Minarai. Minarai Akuma. This is scary. Okay, 1 damage? Oh, is he gonna one-shot me? Oh, he's weak to magic. 10 damage. Okay, just did the 11. It's fine. We can take him. It's just not good. Okay, it's pointless to attack him with... I like this. It's okay, you have to use spells on him. This is not just a mash the button game then. So we gotta defend with Alec and do the spell as Mina. Hopefully we'll get a fuckload of gold from this. Defend. I hope he attacks him. Flaily. Man, how much HP does this guy have? Defend. Flaily. Still alive. Okay, he's eating Alec. That's good. Defend. Flaily. Defend. Flaily. He's still alive. Start healing. Defend. He's got a little side through. He missed. Nice. I'm running out of magic. Attack. Missed. Jeez. Oh, I did. Yes! 3 gold? Only 3 gold and 13 experience, dude? And now I need to leave. Jeez. Fucking... The Reaper is not good to fight. Is this guy gonna destroy me? You know what? I could have used the spell. I meant to use the spell. I actually just used the runaway command. I'm definitely gonna not fight 2 of them. Do that. Looks like a little Tomberry. What's up, Tower to Tower? Welcome back. Yeah, we're not fighting this guy again. We got the spell on Alec to run away. And, yeah, we're gonna use it. Jeez. Do I have to deal with any riffraff from the conclave? Are you talking about religion on my stream? Fix the ferns back? Fuck, that failed. Oh, I'm in trouble. I ran out of mana. Mina is poisoned. Oh, okay, okay. Item. Anti-poison. You can choose your enemy like Phantasy Star 1. You're only doing 4 and 5 damage. Maybe we got this. Okay. $36 gold. And we got an antidote. Yeah, what's with the Reaper? You don't want to fight the Reaper. Oh, jeez. Run away. This two again. Run away. You mean the encounter rate? Got a medicine. I wonder how much HP does the medicine recover since the spell is just 5. A puny 5. So if I level up, we'll get my stats back. Yeah, I'm close. Really close. It's just good that we didn't die, so we kept our big stash of gold, hopefully. But I just spent all my resources fighting that fucking Reaper, dude. Destroyed me. He's immune to physical attacks. Okay, Alec leveled up. He's like level 6 or 7 now. Mina's gonna level up right now as well. Mina's that's a funny name. I didn't have to deal with any riffraff or anything. One experience point for me now to level up. I think in this game everybody can equip anything, maybe. Maybe not though. Okay, there you go. She leveled up. Nice. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Much gold do we have? Very little. We're just gonna go back and not fight the Reaper. Is, you know, that's the deal. Don't fight the fucking Reaper, dude. Are the battles even faster if I pump up the text speed? It might be. Okay, is this guy strong? 14 damage. Fire spell, 10 damage. He missed me. This guy's a bitch. 23 gold, 9 experience. That's big. That's big. How much damage do I do with the physical attack by Mina? 3. That's fair. I should buy the Psycho Wand. Psycho Wand? Oh, I defended accidentally. I keep missing me. Maybe enemies are so peculiar here. What is this guy? This guy has like a scarf. The monster design in this game is really, really, really cute. game in general is really cute and rich in detail. Isn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here. I'm liking the encounters. Feels cozy. I'm happy to hear that because it's a JRPG stream. It needs to be cozy and comfy. I found a white mantle. I already have one though. Oh, we keep just running into these dudes. Does it have anything to do with your level up? Maybe? I fell asleep on my first impressions. I'm extremely hyped about this game now that I've figured out how it works. It was praising it as a god game once I figured out you can run easily. It's not guaranteed. It depends on the level of the enemy apparently. But if the level is low enough, you can run away for free. Now, if they're super weak though, it's just not worth running away. Oh, it's this guy. We need to run from this guy. But I'm gonna use the spell to run from him. And you got a spell. Phantasy Star 2, Hugh only learns the spell called Shinbari, that lets you run away. But the spell is bugged. Furthermore, Hugh is low before it gets to him. You know, it's really hard to run away from Phantasy Star 2 battles, so you just don't. In this, though, it's always gonna be your turn first. There's no surprise attacks or whatever. It's just you, then the enemy, always. Always. So I gave Alec I bought this spell for him, which makes me run away. So it's this spells that you need to use. So it doesn't seem like it's a button mash RPG as it was typical and frankly normal. I'm extremely impressed. There's nice detail. The sprites look different whether they're facing left or right. There's extremely nice pixel art in the cutscenes. The enemies explode in 7 different parts when you kill them. Look at that. That enemy gives me so much golden experience and never hits me. This is the perfect farming spot. So I'm extremely happy about this game. I'm excited to get to a first boss. I hope it's got more than like 2 or 3 bosses. But I'm not holding out too much. I have this put in a perspective where it's a Game Gear game that people think it's shit. And frankly, I cannot find anything bad about it. Just fucking... I'm having a great time. Leveling up very easily here as well. We got Alec and Minna. Minna seems to have lipstick. Whoa, a green slime. Exploded, 1 shot. Nice. Cool. Alec leveled up. The encounter rate is greater in the dungeon. Ooh, it's this guy again. Just run away. Maybe it drops you a sick item. GGLS there. That's a new game, Tower to Tower. Right? That game came out like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Right? Am I wrong? Or is it a port? Wait, a port of that came out. Anyways, what if you kill this guy? Maybe he drops you a sick weapon. Oh, I see. Alesta 3 on the game. I'm gonna kill him again. Oh, I did 8 damage now, not 1. Oh, I 6 scaling. Okay, cool. Maybe he drops you a sick weapon. It's not just a fight you want to avoid. It's a rare fight. Like, this is involved. Now we can kill him kind of more easily. Really, maybe... Yeah, that... Oh, he ran away! Oh, what a fuck! He ran away. They're insane nice. Is that boot blacking? Yeah, we defeated him once. It gave us nothing, dude. Like, 3 gold, 1 experience. So maybe it drops you something cool. What if you fight in the dark? Being cooler, like the background was black. The fuck, dude? 10 damage or 1 damage? Okay. I kind of want to find the little Reaper again and kill him again now. This enemy is really easy and really bountiful for us to kill. Man, how sick were those sprites in the desert? Like, it starts off with cute enemies. But, oh, there he is! Minarai Akuma. What does Minarai mean? You cannot see? Nah, Minarai. Apprenticeship. It's an apprentice demon. Trainee demon. Minarai Akuma. Apprentice demon. He's gotta drop something cool, right? He is a flaily spell himself. Okay, he missed. Maybe we can kill him now. 15 damage and... Nah, next turn. Okay, he didn't run away. Sick. Nice. 3 gold, 13 experience. That's it. No item. He's gotta drop something cool. He's gotta. Hope when it's your time is the one that collects. Yeah. This guy might be stronger. 2 spells. Oh, he's healing himself for 5. Good luck surviving. Exploded. Searchlight. Nice. Enjoy your job. It's no longer a job. He does look happy. $69 points till the next level. I'm kind of hooked to this cave. I wanna... kill the little apprentice demon again. That guy sucks. He keeps missing me. Okay. Does seem to be a really grindy game, but we're gonna buy all the best shit now. Getting a lot of experience and gold. Is that the healing spell again? Recovered 5, yeah. This fox could poison me. Poison in this game paralyzes you. Peculiar. Separate. To not have poison and I mean, it's peculiar to, well, okay, makes more sense in Japanese, but basically there's no, like, poison in this game paralyzes you, that's it, there's no other effect. So they're one and the same. We're gonna get that silver armor for Alec. I'm gonna try and equip it on Minna first to understand whether or not everybody can equip everything in this. I'm gonna level up any second now. This guy has a lot of health. There you go. Okay, there you go. Here's the level ups. They both level up. Level 9 already. Alright. It's gonna be a while for level 10, so let's not bother about the grind. I got 1,000 gold, guys. 1,000 gold now. Big time. 24 damage, one shot in the red slime, which is the strong slime. Cool. Doom on! Thank you for the 300 bits! Big money coming here! Sick. You guys enjoying the daily Patterson vlogs? That guy's wearing a baseball cap, dude. This guy just... Is it a top hat? Ah. Let's go to mom's place and sleep. It's Alex's mom. Oblivious that his husband was kidnapped by the bandits. Which I think is pretty funny. Save. Okay, leave. And let's go buy the silver armor. That one. What's the most expensive thing? The silver sword. There's no silver armor, actually. The iron armor. Laser shield. You know what, though? Before we buy anything, there's a second town. Just let me out. There's a second town. Last we tried, we entered the desert and we died. What if I tried Yeah, actually, I don't expect people to watch them all. Look, it's fine. It's fine. That's why I laugh at bringing them up. You guys know I have a Patreon you can follow for free and get vlogs. Because, yeah, like they designed this town so that you can enter without going into the desert. It isn't the town, huh? The domes, like Phantasy Star 1. This is gypsies. The gypsy camp. Yeah, it's a gypsy, alright? Laconian shield. Talking about the Laconian shield. Seems like Laconian shield is impervious to any force. Do they sell shit here?
Appena so entrato m'hanno rubato il portafogli e tutto l'inventario.
It hasn't rained at all recently. So, shall we go swimming? What is this lady? Chinese style lady? Thank you for the 100 bits, Zanky. I don't get the joke. I don't get it. What's the joke there? Forget about it. Oh. This guy's cool. The fortune teller lady's predictions are very accurate. Ooh. PS3 had a fortune telling lady. Desert. Beyond the desert lies Prim Mountain. Prim Mountain. Fucking drop my phone. No. Oh shit! I need a screenshot, hold on. There you go. Good face, new emote. Too many. Yeah, like give me a prediction. Oh, what the fuck is this? Tarots? No way. Okay. I don't like it. Water droplets, divination, and tarot. Reikan uranai. Reikan is inspiration. Ability to sense the supernatural. Okay. Rei as in that, Kan as in that. Uranai. Fortune teller. Supernatural fortune telling for $10. Let's get that. Okay. When you close the container, the leather disappears. What? I got scammed? Okay, what about the water one? Three drops on the right and 2 drops on the left. The wisdom of Drum is in the lost forest. Drum no chie wa mayoi no mori ni. The wisdom of Drum is in the lost forest. Okay, somebody write that down. Do you need to write that shit down? I'm gonna write that shit down, actually. I didn't understand the first one properly. Or was it? Close the floodgate and the river will disappear. Makes sense. Close the floodgate and the river, just like in Phantasy Star 2, will disappear. Alright, and finally, tarots. This is gonna be sick. Something about a small enemy. Is it talking about the apprentice demon? Small enemies become allies and guide the way to larger enemies. That's what it says. If you find your master, you will find a ship. Shujin wo sagaseba hune ga deru. Is Shujin master? No. Yeah, could be husband too. Prisoner could be. Or just boss. Ship master. Yeah, or a boss. A ship will come out if you follow the small enemy. I'm gonna paraphrase this. Follow small enemies that can be allies. A ship will appear. Well, we got some random info. これをあげよう. I'll open this. Whoa. Something, we got something. Kura no ude or Kura is warehouse or saddle or contest match. That's why it's hard without kanji. Otherwise bracelet. So this is a contest bracelet. The fuck is this? Yeah, ude as in arm. Okay, we got everything. Got scammed, but we got this item. You cannot use it here. Okay. Something about Morg, which is my dad and the desert. Maybe crossed this desert and gone south. Sad. Why do I gotta go in the western cave again? Can you let me pass, old man? Thank you. This camp is small. I don't think they sell anything. Cool out ring. That's what it is. The fuck? That's a necklace. Oh. Well, okay, yeah, I'm gonna read all of this now. Do we talk to this guy? Arconion's blade. Can probably cut through anything. They're hyping up the Laconian equipment. It's impossible to walk across the desert. Morida. Oh, that's okay. Oh, looks like you came from the Tedo village, huh? Yep. The Master Rob. Is he okay? Okay, cool. There's really no shops. Makes sense. That guy came from a different guy, yeah, dude. It's the guy about the Laconia shit again. We enter everything. Yeah. Make sure I spoke to everybody. That's the fortune teller, yeah? No. Guy who just had sex. Desert, pre-mountain. Okay, that's the fortune teller. Let's leave him. Now that I'm sure there's no shit you can buy here, let's go buy the best shit in the shop. Don't enter the desert as we will inevitably die. Almost got 100 HP on Alec. Makes sense that it lets you switch characters. Say you taught Minna the spell to run away and just want to use that all the time. And you can switch to her. The fucking melody comes out on the left ear first, and then it repeats but on the right one, a lower volume. Music's really good here. Okay, so we have an iron sword, but I'm gonna buy a silver sword. And I'm going to buy a iron armor. And now I'm gonna try to give this shit to Minna and see if the game forbids me from doing so. Iron armor. It does not. That's weird. Agility 32, intelligence 32. What if maybe it bogs down her magic? I'd be so impressed. I would. It's no way though, right? Okay, I removed that. Yeah, okay, 32, 32. Protection 33. This is a weird game with the equipment, huh? Item. I mean, the silver sword. Can she? Oh, everybody can equip everything in this game. I gave her the silver sword. Hold on a second. What's up, Immortal of Thunder? Hold on. Just remove everything from everybody. Let me compare the stats. Maybe she's gonna be my new warrior. It goes well. This game rules. Status. Okay, Alex got 32, 23, 23, 30. Right, so Alex the warrior, she's the mage. That's about it. Higher agility, higher intelligence. She's also got a bit more magic points. Iron sword, silver sword. Wait, does the cane increase their magic then? She's got 32 without anything. Give her the cane. She goes from 32 to 32. Okay. Silver sword for Alec. Iron armor for Alec. Iron shield. Okay, Alec has the best shit in the game now. I'm gonna get the iron shield to Mina. And I'm going to sell all the crap I have now. And then I'm gonna buy the rest of the best shit. So, sell the iron sword, sell the leather cross, sell the white mantle, sell the white mantle again. Sell... That's about it. Still got 584 gold. Now, this is where I want to save and understand what the fuck is the point of buying wands for Mina when you can just give a big ass sword. What's up, young Billim there? I don't know, people say this is shit, the counter rate's too hot, too much, and that, and this and that. It's a really cool game with nice art. Look at this. Good music. No cat girls, I guess. That could be it, actually. Okay, Psycho Wand. Need to be level 4, sure. I'm level 9, bitch. So she's got 2932. Psycho Wand. It doesn't raise her intelligence, it raises her strength. What is the point of giving her a wand? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This might shed some light on it. Wisdom mirror. Just say strength plus 10. It's not plus 15 though. What do I need? Why do I need that? Does the manual maybe explain equipment? Because everybody can equip everything in this, it seems like. Okay, here's equipment. Titanium sword, wood cane, short sword. Let's check the description for the only cane here in the manual. I don't know, the battles are way faster, Yumbilim there, and it's really easy to run away, so I disagree with the critique of this game so far. Okay, wood cane, wooden staff, the first weapon you have. Okay, let me translate the blurb at the top. Weapons and armor necessary for the protagonist to continue this adventure. There are other more powerful weapons and armor available. It doesn't explain like anything about this thing where everybody can use everything. It's really peculiar. Hold on, I think we're onto something. First off, there's a gun. This game has guns, laser gun. And then magic cloak, a cloak that uses magical power to affect. I mean, okay, no, it's just there's 4 stats in this game, dude. The equipment just raises strength and defense. But what's the point of buying the Psycho Wand? Maybe you can use it. Maybe you can use it in battle, like in the original games. This is weird. Can Alec? Okay, hold on. Can Alec equip the Psycho Wand? Psycho Wand. Yeah, he can. That's fucking weird. Hey, it's just plus 10 strength. This system is unique. At least. So, I'm gonna try something. Hold on. So, without equipping a Psycho Wand, I want to try and use it in combat. See if it casts a spell. Oh, I don't know. I know that. I know there is an English translation for this, and it's crap. The English translation came out 20 years ago, and it's garbage. I was set off by something to not use it. I didn't like the look of it. And then Zenki confirmed that they changed something in the plot at the end. So, no spoilers. We'll see what that is. Yep. Nope. Yeah, okay, you cannot use items in the battle, but you can use this. What happens if I use that? That's a bracelet the gypsy fortune teller gave us. Forehead, okay. Wait, don't save. What am I doing? Alright, cool. She scanned me. What happens if I use it? Let's try that. You can't use it. It didn't even waste my turn. Okay. The wands and swords in this game, there's no difference between them. That's interesting and curious at the same time, not that cool. So now we bought a Psycho Wand where we could have bought another silver sword. Maybe if she equips it, she can do shit with it. Okay, now she has it. Okay. That's Alex's turn. It's Minna's turn. Okay, it doesn't appear in the list. $21 damage to the Scorpius. Fire spell 25 to the purple slime. What if I remove it? This weapon system is whack. Give me another purple slime. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now I don't have the Psycho Wand anymore. You missed? How the fuck did you miss with the magic? Oh my god. Holy shit. You need a wand to cast spells. She's just missing. She missed 3 times in a row, and I've never seen her fire spell miss. I'm back. Okay, the weapon system is sick. The weapon system is sick now. This game is so good. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. Oh, so if I were to teach Alec the fire spell, he wouldn't be able to use it because he's got a fucking sword. Man, I love this game so far. This is so fucking sick. I mean, it's unique. I did not expect this game to do anything unique. I expected this game to be fucking flat. But it's sick. Alright, so I just need iron armor for her. Wait, what is the fucking... Okay. There's an iron armor, but there's also like a suit or something. So I need to test that. I need to buy the suit and see if it changes any of the stats. And then we're done exploring and figuring out the equipment mechanics, pretty much. So they have the white mantle, yeah, they have the light suit and the iron armor. The light suit's probably just crap. I just buy her an iron armor and that'll be it. Cool. Fully equipped. Fully equipped, baby. Feels good. I haven't grinded in an RPG in a fucking long time. I can't even tell you when's the last time I played an RPG. Well, it was Phantasy Star 2 on the Mega Drive Mini 2. Was it not? I didn't have to grind at all, though. Did I save? Cool. Hope these saves are going through. I need to sell the wood cane. That's okay. Let's go. Let's go finish that cave now. Alrighty. What are we thinking about this game? That's the only symmetrical enemy so far. Even the slime isn't symmetrical. I mean, you could say that, like, oh, the battles look kind of shit in this because you don't get to see your characters like you do in Phantasy Star 2. But, you know, they look just like Phantasy Star 1, and that's pretty impressive. And it's on Game Gear. I mean, I only got good things. I only have extremely good things to say about this game. Look who it is again. It's the Apprentice Demon. Maybe I got this theory that maybe it drops you something cool. Oh, I could have bought new spells. Oh, he ran away. I really could have bought new spells. Oh well. We get a second town. We can save money. Ooh, what's that? Door? Shit. Get out of here. Ooh. Shinjitsu no Sho. Oh, it's the book of prophecies. Ooh, and this dialogue. Jeez, how come there's fucking dialogue? That's sick. Oh, it's coded out wa. She's using the feminine suffix wa. Let's go back to Old Man Rob's place. Well, that's all I needed to do. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I wish I had a copy of this game now. The only box game I have for the Game Gear is Phantasy Star Adventure. Boom. Boom. Exploding them. I wanna see if like there's like a boss at the end of this cave. It would be super. I doubt it, because fucking just a little stupid cave. It's an intersection. What's up, Roge? 9? Yeah, it's fine. It's a bit worse than the dungeons. That's what people don't like about this game the most, if you look up on Google, I guess. But the battles are super snappy, and not only it's easy to run away from them, but you have a spell to run away from the battles. I am really unconcerned, because the game is designed around the encounters and grinding to get the good shit and then advancing, so I'm really not concerned. I get why people think it can be annoying, but you just I think if that annoys you, you're just playing the wrong game, right? 4 and 1. Yeah, 4 is the like best cartridge RPG easily. It's got the best pace. My favorite's 2. I like 2 and 3 a lot. They're not as polished as 1 and 4, but story-wise and shit, 2 and 3 are vastly superior. Because 4 is like a remake of 2 with different names. That's what Phantasy Star 4 is. And people that haven't played through 2 don't get it. Phantasy Star 4 is a remake of Phantasy Star 2, admittedly, by the staff team, because it's the same team. Admittedly, it is. That's why I'm a big fan of 2. 4 is like the best fucking game ever, but there's nothing new. Nothing's a wow or a surprise, but it just plays and looks so good and so fleshed out that you have to say it is a 10 out of 10 game. But anyways, we kill the apprentice demon before it runs away, and will it drop me something sick? It's kind of a rare enemy. It's cast flaily but failed. Well, it's the fire spell I'm also using here. Nice. No item. 3 gold, 30. It's a really shit enemy. Like, it doesn't give you shit. It's gotta give like a drop or something, maybe. Anyways. The base game was torture. You play through a version with some quality of life. Right. There are translations. There are ROM hacks, many, for Phantasy Star 2. I gotta say, though, some of them change the script, and it sucks. Some of them rewrite dialogue for no reason. Like, whoever did that is dumb, because the text, the dialogue, and the localization in Phantasy Star 2 is so good. Incredibly good for 89. It's out of control how good it is. Even the Mega Drive Mini 2 version, which is the one I played through recently, has quality of life shit. It's the one with the most quality of life shit. Most of which you can find online, like double walk speed and double experience and double meseta. It's great, because it sounds like weak mode, and it is, but when you think about it, double walk speed means you traverse distance faster, so you get where you want to get, with getting through only half the battles. That's how it's balanced. At least on the good Mega Drive Mini version, Final Searchlight. So it makes sense that you would get double the experience in meseta. It is a boost to the game's pace. Not necessarily just making it easier, just boosting the game's pace. But the thing about Phantasy Star 2 is that you get a map. If you don't map, you get lost. So either you map or you use maps. That's why it's hard. And then other quality of life differences, like the flashing, the way the enemies spawn faster in the Mega Drive Mini 2 version, that's unique. Yeah, I feel that, Nikita Lobo. I feel that. You still haven't played 3? Ooh, you gotta play 3. 3 is pretty easy. You never get lost. In 3, you only want to map the overworld. You don't need dungeon maps in 3, not even for the final dungeon. But you need maps for the overworld. I have no idea. Rogue. Is it Rogue or Roach? How the fuck do I call you? You have no idea, dude. Having Phantasy Star 2 in the 90s as a kid was it's my favorite game for a reason. You can tell by the interface on my stream. I'm using the game's assets. It is definitely the most memorable and the one that did the most crazy shit, even though technically the way Phantasy Star 1 obliterated everything else in the market at that. I mean, Phantasy Star 1 has more, like, Phantasy 1's enemy animations are out of this world. Like, Final Fantasy 6 doesn't have that shit. Think about that. We can buy spells. It's shock value. Nah, it's not just the shock value, dude. The way the plot develops was unprecedented at the time. Not only because there was actual dialogue and the game was semi-verbose. I'm not being like, hey, it's like fucking Dragon's Lair levels of verbose in computer, but like the plot where you're like you become from a cop to a fugitive because you fucked up with the climate control system, Climatrol, and then Mother Brain goes like, hey, these guys are wanted for fucking up with Mother Brain and tampering with the systems, and then because you solve the biomonster issue, then they throw, because they throw robots at you, so the enemies start becoming robots instead of monsters, dude. And it's just, that's just the beginning of it. It's how insane that game is. No, for sure, Nikita Lobo, but it's, to put it in perspective, it's a good thing to mention, I think. Okay, we can buy 6 spells. Bindua paralyzes the enemy. Anti-craft lowers their attack. Teruru, I forgot what the fuck this does. What is Rukire? What does this do? I gotta go to the old man's place and advance the story, by the way. Rukire. Konran sasemasu. Konran? Fucking don't need the phone. Go here. Confuses them? Makes the enemies confused. 880 gold for that? What about this one? Wait, Teruru is their attack lowers. So what is anti-craft? Oh, their magic is sealed. I don't care for all these spells. Kinda wanna get the big one now. You know? I'm gonna save for the big one. Which is going to be 24 magic points to use. Huh. You can sell spells. It's weird. This is a Phantasy Star game. The way you go through the town around to find the old man is very Phantasy Star-like. Anyways. Okay, so it's the same artwork from before. We found a Book of Prophecies. This is the Book of Prophecy, alright? Oh, so really is. But it's mysterious. He mentions Minna here. He mentions Minna here. The name, but it's strange. The name Minna is written here in the Book of Prophecies. Minna is a girl character. Wait. Mina is Alisa? Which is like that, dude. That's how you're gonna say it. Yeah. You know, Alisa, it's just Mina is Alisa. Why? Well, then Alex's name is in here too. So Alex Odin. Is that what's gonna say? Alice's warrior? It's written that Alec is Alice's warrior. Alice is the heroine from Phantasy Star 1. You two, if you unite your strengths, you will defeat evil. You're destined to join forces and trap evil. Really basic plot, of course. Now it's time to save Morg. This is the beginning of a real journey to save this planet. Konohoshi o suku tame no... Yeah, whatever. For the sake of this planet, you gotta start your quest and whatnot. It's looking weird, isn't it? Take care. Do you get the key? Alex talking. What should I do? How should I save my father? His father was kidnapped by the bandits. And I think they went south through the desert. Yeah, his face is good. Have you seen him in the manual? Hold on, guys. It's Alec and Minna. That's Alice, Tyrone, Lutz, and Meow. Oh, they're holding hands. Forgot about this. Oh, where's the... Man, why is this so slow? It's such... This is 6%. This fucking... Whoever scanned this is insane. That's why. Okay, because they scanned it so hugely. How much can we zoom into the old man's face? Okay, this is 100%. Who scanned this is an idiot. It's so sick. Mina says, whatever. Wait. I wasn't asking what to do. Just, I gotta go help my dad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The manual, who scanned it is crazy. Again, it's a small manual. Okay, we're level 9 and close to getting to level 10, but how do I go past that cave? It needs a key I don't have. Kagi, anywhere? I don't have a key. Huh. Suppose you fucking go somewhere else. Yeah? I mean, that makes sense. Yeah? Kinda into trying the debuffs in this. So, let's just assume we cannot go there. And try to venture into the... Well, there's the bridge, but there's also the dungeon. I'm sorry, the desert. Did I save? Fuck, I hope I saved. Okay, here's the desert, where they said it's impossible to walk through it, and then I need the desert storm. So, no desert. Gotta go through the bridge. Let's try the enemies past the bridge again. There we go. Oh, there's another town? Oh, it's this wimp. Wait, it's the same enemies as the cave, isn't it? Yep. Alright, we're good. Wait, new town? Does that mean new equipment? Shit, I just splurged. Ooh, new tiles. Can't even enter there. Oh, big. Big. This guy just stands there. He's making fun of us for being village people. Wait, taxi? Wait. He's waiting for a taxi. If you're a traveler, why not take a taxi? Dude, there's a taxi service in this game. I was like, where's the sci-fi issue? We haven't found guns yet. What is this guy saying? If you sell, you can make a profit. Okay. What is Chizu? I wish I had a map of the world. Then I wouldn't have to worry. Okay. Is there a map of the world? It'd be funny now if there weren't. Oh, hello there, huge neck girl with purple eyes. Tiny, the spies. The village of Tiny has a map of the world. Okay. Ooh, new sprite. This is Mekatora. Mechanical truck? This is the town of Mekatora. Is it because there's a taxi? These guys were into trucks? This game is cool. It is said that... Okay, don't talk to strangers, they say. Hello there. 南に行くと古代の遺跡があるんだ. If you go all the way south, you'll find ancient ruins. Apparently you can't get in there sometimes. Those ruins down south. Oh, are you from the village of that Tedo? Yes. You can exit from them. There's no shops. That's good news. Talking about the tiny village. The village of Tiny. Wait. Kawano Joryu da. This is Rivers Dragon. What is this? Joryu. Upper stream. So you gotta follow the river to the west, I guess. Yeah. We could do that, Zenki. Shobai suru to son suru yo. Shobai agari sell. If you cheat, that's what will happen. What? Shobai. Trade. What is sonsuru? You can lose by trading. Lots of pointless dialogue, but lots of flavor as well. Is there more shit down south here? This town is pointless, dude. Oh, never mind. Oh. Ah, there you go. Iron axe. Oh my god. Titanium sword. Ceramic sword. I'm just gonna go for the ceramic sword, dude. Mirror armor. Mantle of the wind. Magical mantle. Iron shield. Ceramic shield. I'm just gonna save money. They sell new spells already? They do. Oh, fucking Hewn. That's the wind spell. Trupa. Troopa, Dohiru, there's a super heal. Palma. Man, they throw a lot of shit at you right off the bat. Typical Phantasy Star spell fashion. Palma, 40 magic points to cast. Okay, let's go over here. Ally attack power increased by 50%. That's good. Hunes creates a tornado and blows away enemies. We don't know that it does damage. What else do they sell? Hold on, without switching screen. They sell Dohiru, which is gonna be the big heal. Because heal is just 5 hit points. Dohiru is just the strong version. And there's that super heal and meta heal later. You probably want Doheal. What else you got? You got Suruto. That's a fucking bunkei in Japanese grammar, dude. Suruto. There you go. Miscellaneous. The second one. Instantly return to the entrance of the cave. Okay. And then you got Hune, of course. Teruru again. Bindoa, Flaily, and Heal. Okay. Palma is really, really good. Wait, what's Torupa? There it is. No. Torupa, 30 magic points. Last town you visited, so it's just Ryuka and Hinas, like Telepipe and Escapipe. Trupa gets you back to town. Suruto gets you out of the dungeon. How the fuck am I gonna memorize this shit? Spells. Suruto out of dungeon. And Torupa. Last city. What we want is that one that increases the allies' attack Palma by 50%. That's huge, but it costs too much to cast. So we're gonna save on equipment first. Probably best to expend money on armor first in typical Phantasy Star 2 fashion, by the way. I would like to fight a boss before cutting the stream. But I understand maybe this game has only like 2 bosses. Item shop in. We're fine. We're just gonna save. And explore, see if we can find a tiny village. Okay. Son is lost. Nice. Okay, it says upstream. Oh, look who it is! Apprentice Demon. Is he gonna drop me something this time? Nope. Weird guy. I would say it's going up. So upstream would be down. Ooh, 2 of them. Maybe down it'll drop me shit. Two damage. What the fuck? What's up, Toplin? Guys are sturdy and they don't give you shit. Like money and experience-wise. 6 gold. Well, actually, maybe that's a lot of experience, 26. So that was why I was thinking about maybe give you a cool item. Oh, man, the sprites look sick in this. Pua. A and B. Okay. 22 damage, eat shit, and 11. Okay, they did 9. We're fine. Get exploded, bitch. This game is so cool. I mean, I need to keep talking about how cool this game is, because this game has a horrible reputation. Devil Bat. Debiru Batto. Devil Bat. Fucking takes less damage. Oh, what the fuck is that? He used anti-craft on Mina. Mina's magic power is sealed. I cannot use magic. Let's try. See the message. Maho wa tsukainai. You cannot use magic. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's trying to use anti-craft more. Maybe if you hit instead of sealing my magic, it'll be a bit more scary. 74 gold. Man, the scaling is so satisfying. We're getting so much more gold and experience. Oh, Kabuto. Kabutogani. Kabutokani. That is a... dude, that's a Pokemon. What if it's still sealed? No way. Nah, it's fine. This is gonna be impervious to physical attacks. Yeah, 6. The variety of enemies is out of control for this game. For like, what the fucking. I didn't think the fucking little Game Gear Phantasy Star spin-off was gonna be this good. Magic failed. 3 damage. They are weak though. Okay, I'm well leveled up. Magic keeps failing. That's weird. Dude, they're immune to fire. They're immune to fire. That's the only explanation. It doesn't explain, it just says it fails. Look at this! Oh, this fucking game! What? How does this have that much detail, dude? Man, these fucking guys must have loved Phantasy Star, was so happy that they fucking got the license, and then everybody hates this game. I don't understand why. Jesus fuck. Anyways. Whoa, we're just missing and missing. Man, they're not taking damage much, huh? Did the other one run? Must have. Oh, nice. Whoa, short sword and 50 gold. That's sick. We're not gonna level up soon and recover our health. I'm gonna use a medicine on Alec. 15 HP. Use another one. Okay, keep going. Oh my god, why is there so many fucking enemies in this game? Big Nose. Big Goo Nose. That enemy's name's Big Nose. It's an elephant with tusks, like in Phantasy Star 1 style. Let's fucking kill it. 19 damage, use fire spell. 18 damage, nice. He attacked us, 10 damage. Okay, we're holding our own with the best equipment from the first round. We are. Just takes forever to kill the Kabuto. Dude, what's going on? You keep missing him? This is ridiculous. Should we run away from encounters that have the Kabuto? They seem like a huge time sink. I'm gonna run away from battles that have this enemy from now on. You need like another attack spell. I don't have it. Like if you use the fire spell, it doesn't work. But now I want the experience from the elephant enemy. There you go. Big experience, big gold. Oh, the ruins. Holy shit, dude. Every fight a new enemy. Shocking. That's scary. Fishman is scary. Naga guy is scary. He's got a cross. Why has he got a cross on his chest? $13 damage. Good. 15 damage. He missed. They all missed. There's a lot of missing in this, huh? We're really sturdy. This game only has defense, protection. It doesn't have like magical defense, and yeah. So the best equipment from the first town actually carries you through the second area. What? Oh, this game owns so hard. It's got this unique ability to blindside me with stupid fucking portraits. Why would you enter into a ruin and have this fucking guy show up? This game is too good. It's too good. Bunnin. Do you want to enter the ruins? What is Bunnin? Bun. Man, that could mean so many things. Guard. Watchman. Yeah, that's a guard, right? Haritai. Yeah, haritai. Haritagarimasu. Hito irete wa ikenai n jayo. I cannot let people in. ところで、わしは氷炭エドBy the way, when I drink gourd aid, I feel bloated. We gotta buy the drink. Yotan is bottle gourd. Okay. We gotta find him the aid, the alcohol. Alright. I'm really into this game. It kind of helps to go into, for me, it's what you do when you got in with not many expectations but a curiosity and interest, and then you find the game's actually sick. What you do is like it, have fun. What else do you not play games for? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I think we're gonna level up and restore our health. That would help. Wait, Mina leveled up first? Level 10. Mina's level 11. This is interesting. Mina was taking longer to level up, and now she's taking less. That is really interesting. What? Mina is poison, it says. It does say that at the bottom, instead of telling you how much more for the next level. Remove your poison. Yeah, 224. B-Roy is streaming at this time of the day on a Sunday. Thanks for the raid. We're playing Phantasy Star Gaiden on the Game Gear. We're not using the fan translation because it's shit. Zenki was telling us he also changes the plot at the end. And everybody says this game is shit and the encounter rate's too much and whatever, but I'm finding this to be very fucking good insofar, rich of details and unique little things. And the art's good, the music's good. The variety's good. We haven't found a boss yet though. Okay, we don't want to fight these dudes. Because it takes too long to kill the Kabuto guy on the right. There you go. Thank you, B-Roy. Thanks for the raid. It's the village of Tiny. They have a world map here somewhere. Check this out, B-Roy, though. Just this. Now you can go. Now you can go. Oh. Okay. It is the same spells. No, it's not. Sahu. Rutashi. These are new spells. Taitosu. These are so expensive, we're not even gonna bother looking what they do. Stop space, mister. It's this dead end. The nice stream elements, thanks. Kabutsuchi something about monsters and a boat. The monsters destroy the boat. Fuck. Oh, look at this. Towns look unique. There's a lot of love, care, and detail that went into this Game Gear JRPG. It's sad that it gets shit on. Koko Calcutta. It's Calcutta, the village of Calcutta. The Karkat village. Okay, this is not Tiny where the world map is, but they got new equipment and shit. It's kind of opening up a bit too much, the game. What's the first boss? Silver sword, titanium sword, Burasta. Blaster? Oh, our first gun! Laser fries. Laser fries? Leda Furaisu. Furais? What the fuck is a Furais? Reza Furais. Battle axe. This is a laser fries, whatever, some gun. Shirkonia male. Frado mental, whatever that means. Ceramic shield, leather, laser barrier, Freza laser. The fuck is that? They got too much sick shit now that you can buy in this. I have no idea what to buy. I'm doing fine with my iron equipment, so I'm just gonna save money. Oh, this the beach. I gotta check the item shop though. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Alshlin, the Alshlin. This resurrects people. Urogi nin. Is that a Z or a Te in hiragana? Fragmental. I don't know what that is. Whoa! Laser ring? What the fuck? How many items does this game have? Patriotto. Patriot? It was a chog? It cannot be a gun. It's the item shop. Picture gotta be a... jet boots. Dude, there's so many items in this game. Oh, it's the gourd. I'm gonna buy that to have him drink. Man, this game is good. Trans scarf. We know what that is. Okay, let me go to the manual and check the like some of this shit. Do they even have it? The Patriot's not here. Neither are the jet boots. I'm gonna try buy him. Maybe it gives you a description. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, you don't have money. What is Roginin Z? This shit is not in the manual. What the fuck? I can tell you what it does if you want. Nah, the manual doesn't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm very curious though. This is in the manual, and it resurrects, I think. Yeah. Money is many uses for money here because of all the cool shit you can buy. So I'm gonna save and test out at least that Z item. Drill might be different. Oh, you're still there, nice. Yeah, this game is good. It's drilling. Yeah, it looks like it's a laser drill. Twitch chat was saying that too. You enjoy being the only YouTube viewer? Move over. Make the transition. How do I freaking... Okay, I saved. Okay. Getting distracted. Let me buy some shit and see what it does. So I'm gonna buy this Roginin Z. Laser ring too expensive. Patriot too expensive. Seishin no Momori. What does that mean in Japanese again? Jet boots? What if it makes you go super fast in the world map? Taifu no me. Typhoon glasses? Taifu is typhoon. I remember that properly. So wind eye. I can barely not buy that. Roginin was a healing item in first game. Oh! Okay, translate that to burger. You sure that's the one? So this is a heal. Yeah, 50 hit points. Cool. And jet boots. You can't use it here. What about... Maybe they're like items you need to have at some point. What's the other one we got? I swear I got another one. To try it. I guess that wasn't. That was just the healing. Okay. You had cola and burger. Yeah, it was stupid. The thing for the guard. Yeah. No, I remember that. Jet boots. You can't use them. Let me try in combat real quick, and then I'll reload. Ooh, Alex. Alec used the jet boots on Alec. Okay, just Alec became fast. So I guess you gain a buff on the stat. So is that a consumable? I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's a consumable. Yeah, so this game probably doesn't have the typical Phantasy Star thing where you use the items. Okay. I'm gonna have to reset for the first time now, right? A soft reset doesn't work. Reboot core. Is that fine? Reboot core. I'm terrified of losing progress, guys. Nice. So I don't want to buy shit, yeah? I did buy the gourd, yeah? Yes, I bought the gourd. Explore. Wait, it's talking about the alcohol, Hyotan Edo, whatever. Yeah, it's their specialty. I think that's fine here, we can leave. We didn't find the village that gives you the map, supposedly. Did I not rest? I should rest. Yeah, I should rest. Let me go, let me go. Okay. Okay, Tomaru. It's more gold the higher level you are, or maybe it goes with the town. RPGs do it both ways. Now we're rested up. Oh yeah, we're not fighting these guys. Seems like we could run away for free without using the spell. Ooh, the color of these guys. They're gonna heal themselves. Yep. You're still gonna die. Getting a lot of gold. This is extremely satisfying because they give you so many different items that you can buy. And like, you can equip them all if you want to. Like, you don't have to give Minna a cane. You can give her a sword. Ooh. Power slime. It's not called yellow slime. It's not called gold slime. It's called power slime. Shit. Alright, attack. 19 damage. And Flaily. 16. It was a wimp. Ooh, man, 85 gold, 40 experience from single slime. That's big. Guess I'm exploring. It's supposed to be a village with a map somewhere. Oh, it's this fuckers now. These guys again. The localization in the first Phantasy Star game is so bad. It's good they got it nicely done instead for the second game, because the localization in the first game is trash. It's just god-awful. But, I mean, it has to be said there's not much to translate or localize at all in the first place. It's not, like, much of a story or whatever, if you compare it to 2 and 3, but it is cool. It was extremely... way more than any other game at the time. I mean, I really want to get this world map, but I don't know that I am supposed to be able to reach this village of Tiny. Okay, let's start running away, because it's faster now. We don't one-shot enemies. Let's start running, okay? No, not from him. We need to kill him. I'm still convinced he's gonna drop you a rare item if you luck out. I'm convinced, dude. No. Nothing. Ooh, wait. What the fuck, dude? Really? That's the cave. That's the cave. Oh. It's the same guy that keeps chasing me. Is this Tiny? Old man. Oh, dude, every town's different. It is Tiny. Nice. Who gives me the map? Is it you? In this world, no. Oh, there's 7 villages in this world. It's gonna be a short game, which is fine. It's a Game Gear game. 7 villages, 7 towns and villages. Small world. Psycho wand, iron axe, ceramic sword, heat gun, Busta sword, Kazeno mantle of the wind. That's gotta give a nice different new property, right? Maho no mantle, magical mantle, Oja no mantle, Daya no yoroi, ceramic shield, Perseus shield, dude. Oh, I gotta buy Perseus shield. No, the domes, the fuck, could be sick. I don't suppose that's gonna be a twist now. You're in the planet called Aliza Land, discovered by Aliza. They say. I'm curious about this Kazeno mantle. Maybe it raises your agility. Popo no koto ga anmari suki janai. She doesn't like Popo a lot. I don't know who Popo is. Are you Popo? It's a good weather. Thanks. Good info. Good talk. Wait. I thought I entered the church. I didn't? This guy talking about Popo. Popo's ancestors live in the mountains. Who's Popo? They craft Lukire. Popo's master. Okay. Why do I get the output but not the command from Noodle? The fuck? Noodle's shadow ban. Type something, Noodle. There you go. Whatever. That happens. I don't know. Basara spell. I can afford these. What do they do? Basara. 48 mana, dude. Oh, your allies can attack twice? Holy shit. The target will be stunned. Hold on. Wait, doubles the attack power of allies, but then you die. Arshrin, the Arshline is for reviving, yeah? Dude, whatever. We're reading too much into shit that we're not gonna buy anyways. Tandere. Tandere. What's that, dude? Tandere. Oh, that's cheap. 400 gold, but it costs 48 to cast. What does it do? Attacks enemies with lightning. Fucking give me that shit. Give it to me now. Gotta be level 15? Forget about it. I'm like level 11. Oh. Jeez. Okay, who gives me the fucking map? Popo no chizu ga... Popo's map! Popo's map! Popo is the map maker. Popo's map has been stolen. Fucking Popo's map has been stolen, dude. That's why I came here. The pride of this village is Popo's bush? Hakubutsukan. I need to get to the bottom of this. Popo's bush. Museum. Museum. Not bush. Hakubutsukan. Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, H-Hog. Yeah. But it was a thing before as well. Just didn't localize it that way. If memory serves. It usually doesn't, so. Okay, where's this museum? It's gonna be this. Oh, he's Popo! I am Popo. It's terrible. The phone translation says, I'm Popo. This is a very smart Popo. Why? Wait, that's actually what he's saying. I am Popo, the extremely smart Popo. The Alschlan was Zenki? I see. I forget. Shisho, yeah, master, probably. I wanted to make a lot of money using the map of the world that I got from my master, but... That's it. Yeah, okay, so the map was stolen. Sounds like you gotta venture into the desert, but we don't get the... You gotta get into the cave. Get back into the cave. Say the master lives in the mountains. Right. Popo's master lives in the mountains. Did I heal? Yeah. Yeah, no joke. She doesn't like Popo. It is a full-blown RPG. Let me through, woman. No guide for this? That makes sense. So, what if I entered the cave from behind now? Because it was locked, there was a door. I just really want to get to a boss fight. I don't think that we can before I cut the stream. What the fuck? A hermit. Is that a polar bear? Is that a dog? What the fuck is going on here? Roshi. Roshi, isn't that a hermit? Yeah, old master. Is that his master? That's a Harrow hole. Football. Yeah, dude, it's just fucking. I like this game. 2 damage. Fuck. What about flaily spell? 1 damage. Oh, it did 17 damage. Fuck, we're not equipped for this, but let's try it. 22 damage. I mean, we're beefy now. 16, there you go. My spell failed. Konran, she casted Rukire. Konran means disorder. Oh, that's the one I kind of wanted to buy. So Mina's confused. She attacked Alec, but failed. And now Alec's confused. Fuck, dude. Alec inflicted 7 damage to himself. Okay, I lost control of my party. Shoki ni modotta. Okay, they came back to their senses, but still missed their turn. And Alex back to confusion, but attacked him anyways. I can't deal with this. How cool would it be if that's the master, dude, of Popo? You need to fight him. 29 damage, dude. I'm dead. Dude, all my money. If I gain back my senses, I'm running away. Am I? Fuck, I'm not a bitch. 3 damage, though. What's up, Ultra? I should run. Welcome to the stream. Thing is, he doesn't do much damage. Fuck, my part is confused. But they missed. 20 damage! Shit! Oh, I need to run away. If I get lucky enough to gain another turn as Alec, I need to cast a spell to run away. This is fucked up. Yep. Alright, we're not getting another turn. Alex dead. No, it's not true. They just came back to their senses, but Alex now confused again. But he attacked him. Mina's turn. Fucking shit. Heal Alec by 15 hit points. Alec attacks Mina. Mina attacks Alec. No! Dude. Dude. I got wrecked. Oh, I lost so much gold. That old man kicked your ass. Did she say that? Did she say that? Did she actually say that? Gonna save on slot 2. No, but she should. Okay. Fucking. 762 gold. Reboot core. That to me counts as a boss fight. I think that is Popo's master. Let me load 1. I saved on 2. You did Ultra? Shit. Really? In Japanese or with the fan translation? We heard horrible things about the fan translation. Man, It's like, yeah, we lost a bunch of fucking money. Is this the same village though, or a different village? It's a different village. Man, it's had been a while since I saved, huh? Yeah, I want to know one thing. If I get back in the cave, do I just fight the old man again? I left Sega in 92. What do you mean? Tell me more. Did you work at Sega? So, loading 2. Man, guy posted his name. Hype, look him up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I gotta heal. Hold on. I lost a bunch of money. That's no good. Tell us more. What did you do? What did you do? Did you test games? Any cool stories? That's crucial, right? Now, is it like a boss that just appears like that? Dude, it is. Isn't it? Jeez. Run away. You named Devilish in the Game Gear? That's interesting. So I have been thinking about that. I have a copy of Bad Omen. With the way they would... Hold on a second. When I use this and run away, it puts me back at the beginning of the cave. Dude, this is a boss fight. This is Popo's Master. This is Popo's Master. It doesn't appear on the map, but it appears on that tile. You have to fight Popo's Master. This is the game's first boss. See this? I'm not making it up. It's how it is. Jeez, what's up, Taweja? Hey, welcome to the stream, Din. Ultra. I've been researching and beating every Mega Drive game for 10 years on this channel. Big Phantasy Star fan. I gotta ask at this point, why? Because there's instances of censorship, even on the Mega Drive, with like Devil Crash MD, the Mega Drive Technosoft, Naxxit remake of the pinball game, which not only got renamed to Dragon's Fury, but they removed all religious elements, like the pentagrams or pentacles, whatever, and even the Holy Cross and the coffins. Those became vases, whatever. So how is it that a rare and apparently fine... It's a Bad Omen song. I got it on my deck. An apparently fine name out of Japan, Bad Omen, got renamed to Devilish. Right? Yeah, I got the boost to get the god. That's true. I don't wanna win. It is true that I got the alcohol. Prostitution's turning to dating. Look at the way she turns around. Yeah, Len Stoker's brothel. It's not a brothel, it's like a dancing class place. On the Mega Drive, there's a brothel in Len Stoker, and they teach flamenco lessons instead. Alright, cool. Glad you showed up. Len Stoker's dialogues are cool, but I think that's the best thing about the game. It's really verbose and dialogues are funny. The rest of it, not so much, in my opinion. Okay, do I try and kill the old man? Do I go and give the other old man alcohol? All in all, it's getting late though. Ballet lessons. Yeah, it was pretty tongue-in-cheek in the localization. Sort of 1 million. Fucking. That's unbelievably funny. Yeah, it makes sense. That's bad. Yeah, we get it. Shit. Yeah, Vermilion in Japan. It's called Vermilion. It's a great game. Damn. That's funny. I would have more questions for you, but I'm getting extremely tired. Let's see. If I go back to the other old man, and I'm gonna give it a second shot, guys, but I need to... Will you let me pass? Okay, I need to maybe buy a weapon. I don't know, gold. I'm gonna just fucking try again. Looks like Pokemon, Sivas. Nah, this came out like 5 years before that. It's the weapon shop. What do you mean, Kneeballs? Dude, these NPCs are vile. I lost the weapon shop. Can't find it no more. Understand game language? Oh yeah, it's Japanese. Yeah. Partly. Okay, that's the weapon shop though. I really wanted the fucking... magic shop. But I just buy an axe. Maybe we get lucky with the axe, guys. Iron axe, Alec. How much is the iron axe buffing us? Wisdom mirror, 20. Alright. We got lucky? Maybe we win. What if you need the fucking little thingy? Hold on. The gypsy amulet. Oh, you need to use the spell that seals the enemy's magic. That's what I need to learn. That's what I need to learn. So this guy's gonna kill me now. 1 damage? Dude, I got the iron axe. Jeez. That's hopeless. I need to seal the master's magic. Alright. This is gonna take forever even just to die. And just hit Mina for 26 damage, so... Okay, I'm hell-bent to beat the first boss. I wish it had boss music. Maybe it's a tricky one. There's gonna be boss music later for sure, but... This is a cool fight. I loaded the wrong file. Shit, I did. Hold on. Okay. Excuse me. 2. Okay. So while I look for the fucking... What's the spell? Seal. Yeah, it is the anti-craft spell. Really stupid name. Hope they sell it here. Probably don't. They do! Nice. Let's put in a Mina. So without buying anything else. I need to heal. I have a 1 hit point. I'm really engrossed with this game, so I'm probably gonna stream this next stream as well on Tuesday. I got lost so easily though in these towns. Where's the church at? Well, actually I need the fucking inn, which is this. Okay. No, leave me alone. Good. Okay, here we go. Even without light. Okay, Alec. Alec will just hit. That's all he's gonna do. 11 damage. Anti-craft. It was sealed. It worked. The problem is his fucking attack hits like a truck. So I'm not confident that's gonna be fine. We need to pay attention to the text though. Like if it's free to use his magic again, we gotta refresh it. It's just missing though. My fire spell missed. There you go. 1 damage? It keeps missing. Maybe it's scripted that you just do that and win. Oh, never mind. 20 damage. We're fucked. We don't have the weapons. The damage in this is really random. I did 9, then I did 2. I did 25, now I did 17. So it's very swingy. I like it. But fuck, if this guy got even like 100 HP, maybe we can do it. Any more than... I don't know that we're gonna win. 27 damage, dude. Ouch. Yeah, we're still eating shit. We're really eating shit. My god, I missed with Alec. Fuck. I don't have healing. I do, but it just heals for 5. The spell's missing a lot. Jeez, the damage is huge. I keep missing, dude. Oh. Nah, I did too little damage. Alex dead. Miss. Alright, that's it. Old man too strong? Old man too strong for us? Oh, first boss. Old man kicking our ass is a thing. I've been streaming for 6 hours. This is fun. I'm enthralled, I'm engrossed, I am enticed to play more, yet I must go for now. But I will be back. When will I be back? Well, I'm glad you asked. On Tuesday. I know Japanese, but not much at all. It's just Italian, English, and Japanese. Back on Tuesday. You can join the Discord if you want at discord.gg/Goldie. There's a Patreon down below. You can follow for free. This game is amazing. I'm just gonna play this again on Tuesday, no doubt about it. And now I'm gonna go take a giant piss. Is there a bathroom here? Is there no bathroom in this fucking village? Where's the magic shop? Where's the church? Where's the church actually? Fuck yeah, I'm taking a piss in space then, mother brain. Where's the bathroom? Where's the... what do you mean it's out of order? What... Well, then there's only one thing left to do.